introduction.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Summer Game Fest proper. It's the big one. It's the hype one. It's the massive one. Holy shit. Hi, I'm Demo. I am your host for this afternoon / evening, depending on your time zone. I've got a bunch of degenerates here with me that are going to help me try and predict some of the things that are going to be happening during the Summer Game Fest show. Starting off with the main other host for Summer Game Fest, Rods Caden. How are you doing, buddy?
I am doing well. I'm excited for the main show here. I just want to see what they're going to do. I just want to know what they're going to show because Jeff Keighley has been saying some interesting things before this show. So
that is for sure. That is for sure. Joining us as well, you know him as Richard, but I know him as Ricardo P41. How's it going, dude?
Hey, it's going good. Nice fresh 9:45 start.
Yep.
So,
we're
late in the day here, but it's early for me.
Yeah.
So fresh out of bed for a night shift.
Yeah, definitely. And last but certainly not least, we got our buddy, Mr. Sir Reldar. How you doing, Reldar?
Hello, everyone. I'm doing just fine. Thanks so much for the invite. Really excited for this.
Of course. I know you're excited for at least one very, very hype thing for you personally, so we will get to that here in just a minute. Man, there's so many potential things that could happen during Summer Game Fest, but we do have a few things that are officially confirmed. I want to start the conversation with Skate. That was officially confirmed by the Summer Game Fest account, and they have changed their Twitter to reflect some of the things that we might see in the game. So, Richard, I know you're really hyped for Skate. What do you think? What are you expecting?
Okay, right. It needs to have good graphics. It needs to have a really good physics engine because like loads of games out there are really pushing the boundaries with it now. And most importantly, the custom park designer has to be fluid. It has to work so well because previous iterations of the game have been good. They have to take that and build on it. If they can't do what they did previously right, it's just going to fall so flat.
Do we get a release date?
I really hope so, but I'm gonna say they're only gonna give a quarter rather than a specific date.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh.
Anybody else have any thoughts on Skate?
One thing that I do feel is interesting is with, for example, the Tony Hawk games is that they realized that having a less realistic physics engine was more beneficial for like the gameplay. So I hope they don't fall if that is the case. Again, I'm not a huge player of these.
That's what's kind of differentiated Skate, I think, from Tony Hawk's in the past, right? Is like Skate's got the physics engine that kind of backs it up, right? So yeah,
I see.
I'm curious.
Tony Hawk's has always been a bit more arcadey,
right? Yeah, more magnetized to rails and things like that, right? Yeah.
I mean, there's always an element of that with any Skate game. Like even the Reckless game that we saw in yesterday's Guerrilla Collective, you could kind of see there was going to be a bit of that, but the art style with that sort of linked up to it being a bit more arcadey.
Gotcha.
So
yeah,
it's one of those things. Like as long as the physics engine matches the tone of the game, it will work.
Gotcha. All right, moving on from there.
Makes sense.
I know one big, huge thing that Reldar is looking forward to is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It has been confirmed to show up here. We just don't know what they're showing. Reldar, what are you expecting?
I believe it's been confirmed a new trailer, never before seen.
Okay.
Past that, we don't really know much. I would expect a little more gameplay. The announcement trailer was very cinematic. So I'd expect, that they show at least a little more gameplay and maybe a little more teasers as far as what characters we're going to see and what major plot points we might see in the second one and stuff. So
cool.
Definitely looking forward to that. Very, very hyped.
Yeah. Do we get a release date for Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be foolish of them for them to come to Summer Game Fest, right? I mean, one of the biggest gaming events ever. I mean, every year,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
And not show up with something more than they've already shown. You know,
Right.
Don't get me wrong, a new trailer is great, but it's
Mhm.
not really new information. So I think we'll get a release date today. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be a little disappointed if we don't.
I think I'm along with you on that one too, just because they've already announced that it's coming out later this year, right?
Right.
What other news do we need from a trailer other than gameplay and a release date?
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
100%. Awesome. Any other comments or commentary on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have not played the original, so I do not feel that I have the knowledge
I've got
that I
no
would
skin
need.
in this game whatsoever.
I just know Reldar is a huge fan, so I wanted to make sure that we covered it really quick. Rods,
Very
anything that you see on our confirmed list that piques your interest at all?
I think I'm always excited to see what the Hyperlight developer does, and the fact that Hyperlight Breaker is confirmed, and the fact that, for those who don't know, like the scope of the first game was very self-contained, top-down, 2D, and this one is an open world 3D. And the crazy thing is, it's all procedurally generated, right? The open world.
I believe it is, yeah.
So, and is it a single developer, a one-person developer?
I think it's a team. I want to say that it's a team.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, it's very crazy with what we've already seen with how the engine is building the maps. It looks very advanced. So I'm very curious to see how that works and how that looks.
Right. Yeah. All right. For me personally, I think the biggest thing that's confirmed that I really want to see is Metaphor ReFantasio. This is coming from the team that does the Persona series, so they branched off to do their own thing. They did it of their own volition as well. So they decided they want to break away from Persona, do something different. Looks very interesting to me in terms of like the setting, and it kind of reminds me more of Shin Megami Tensei than Persona. But
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, but it's got kind of that fantasy feel in terms of like knights, and like there's some more action-based combat on top of the turn-based combat. So I'm very curious to see like if we get more of a deep dive into like how a lot of those systems work and stuff like that. So yeah, that's the big one for me.
So that's one thing I didn't know. So it is the Persona developers. I thought it was the Shin Megami developers, but
I believe it's the Persona. I want to say they say in the trailers from the team that brought you Persona or something like that.
no, that makes
So,
sense.
Yeah.
For some reason, I just had in my head that it was the Shin Megami, because it looks a lot more like Shin Megami Tensei, but
Right.
that's very interesting then that
Yeah.
it's Persona team.
Should we get into speculation? Should we
say,
dive
you
down the
mean
rabbit
you're-
hole?
You're not excited for the Among Us animated series?
It's such a weird one of like they're making an animated series of Among Us, but like they're gonna have voice actors and stuff for it. I don't know.
Is
yeah.
Chris Pratt the main one?
He's so cool, Kate Rods. How could you not have him cast? Oh man. I want to open the speculation station for the hype train, starting with Silksong. Do we see Silksong at Summer Game Fest?
Nope.
I think we do.
Right.
I think either Summer Game Fest or maybe the Xbox event a little bit later.
I
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see it.
I could see the
Sometime.
Xbox event. I could definitely
Sometime
see the
this
Xbox
weekend.
event. Yeah.
Okay.
Someone get Liz.
Yeah, we need to make sure that Liz is notified. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Rods?
I mean, we have to notify like half of the people that stream on CKT because
Right. Yeah.
half of them have that as their favorite game. So
Yeah. I think we all love Hollow Knight quite a bit. So yeah, definitely.
I don't.
You don't?
What? Do you hate Hollow Knight?
I played that game once, and I just can't deal with the lack of map. Just give me an objective direction, please.
I
beg.
Keep
Or
playing.
at least.
Keep playing.
Yeah, I'm too ADHD that I can't remember where I've been. So
Gotcha.
I keep ending up going around.
Understandable.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Rods, do we see Silksong here?
I think that they start with a tease of the character, a Silksong, but then they rip off their mask and it turns out it is the Bloodborne remake showing up.
Oh my god, you
And-
mad lad.
So I think we're gonna get the Bloodborne remake here.
100%. 100%. Yeah, they're actually merging the worlds. Hollow Knight Silksong and Bloodborne 2 are in the same universe.
And, I mean, it is the same color palette.
Right, right.
So,
along with that, we got an announcement, I believe it was yesterday, that Dragon Age is getting a new name. They're changing it from Dreadwolf to the Veil something. Chrissy, help me out. The Veil something. I forget the new title.
I forgot. I thought you were gonna say that Dragon Age is just completely switching to its name, and I was like, "What?"
Oh no! Veilguard. That's it. The Veilguard.
Veilguard.
Yeah. So they have announced on Tuesday that they're gonna do a 15-minute full gameplay introduction of like the opening of the game. I don't think that eliminates it from being possibly shown here. I think potentially we get like a story trailer or something like that to help elucidate the idea of like why they changed the name and things like that. So I think it's got a pretty good chance of showing up here. Has anybody else here played a Dragon Age game before? No from Richard?
Not in a while.
Not in a while.
I played them a little bit, like 8 or 10 years ago, maybe.
Okay.
Just very casually.
Yeah.
I feel like a bit of an imposter sat here because there's so many games from so many really popular series that I just haven't touched ever.
That's all right.
And then
that's completely
it's like looking through all this list, and I'm like, that's a huge series. Not played any of them. That's a huge series. Not played any of them. That's okay. Oh, but hey, Skate's here.
Yeah. Give me my Skate.
Yeah, we brought you on for Skate
exclusively.
Yeah. I am the guy who likes games with wheels.
Right,
that's true. Are you expecting F1 2025?
No, they literally just brought out F1 2024, and they're having the time of their life trying to fix it. It's been out for about a week and a half, and they're already at version 1.3 on the PC.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's great. Just as a quick aside, do you think EA are pushing them to like go a little bit faster than they should?
I feel like it was since EA took over Codemasters, they've split the development cycle. So there's a story mode that comes out every other year, and this is a year that doesn't even have the story mode. And their big selling point was a big overhaul of the handling engine, and they got rid of a guy that had done like all of the testing for all of like the last previous 6 or 7 games, and now the new guy is nailed it.
No.
Oh no.
So
I did want to add though to the Dragon Age is the fact that I wonder if they're going to do what we've seen in previous years, and even this year we saw with a couple of games where they just say, stay tuned for the actual reveal of the game, and then they just kind of like tease something.
Yeah.
Which I find so annoying, but I feel like that is a possibility, even though this is the main stage show.
Right. Yeah.
This comes from no gameplay, no hype rods. And, Gear Solid.
Yeah, true.
I stand by it. This year, if there's no gameplay, there will be no hype from me.
We're going to hold you to it. I will mute your microphone if we hear any hype from you and you're not seeing gameplay.
Yeah, as long as there's gameplay.
I'm going to rattle off a couple of things that are kind of speculation station for me that I've kind of gleaned from the internet. Possibly Arcane Season 2 announcement or trailer from Netflix. Arcane Season 1 was amazing, so very much looking forward to that if it happens. A Sonic 3 trailer has been confirmed to be complete. It just hasn't been shown yet, and I could definitely see Jeff Keighley grabbing up the opportunity to show that and potentially bring out Keanu Reeves, because the big rumor around Hollywood is Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow the Hedgehog. So I could definitely see him bringing him out and conversing with Keanu about playing a hedgehog in an animated fashion. So that would be an interesting one.
Hopefully not for 30 minutes like he did with Nick Cage.
Right. Yes. Yeah. The less that we have of those kinds of interactions, I think the better for me. I think the more that we see just trailer after trailer and just showing the games is the more happier I am. Sometimes he brings developers on stage and they kind of, fluff things up a little bit, and it just gets kind of boring and stuff. So hopefully we stick away from that kind of thing. One other big one that is rumored to show up is BioShock, either remake or a new entry to the series. This comes from an NVIDIA leak that happened years and years and years ago that has been proven right every single time. Like every game that was listed on this NVIDIA leak has been either announced or has come out. And this is one of the only ones that still hasn't been confirmed or released or anything like that. So the big speculation is we might see BioShock. What's everybody's history with BioShock here?
I think I've played about 38 seconds of it.
Okay.
Oh, so enough for a plane to crash. That makes sense.
Yeah. Enough to get to a lighthouse and all the lights be off.
It wasn't a good 38 seconds, I died.
I played the first one, and
yeah.
I liked it. I'm not sure I'd say I loved it. I played it after the fact. I mean, years late, you know. So
yeah.
I had a very, very high expectation, and I'd say I maybe overhyped it for myself just a little bit.
Okay.
Definitely a good game. Definitely, I'd say even a great game. Maybe not as great as I expected, you know, without the nostalgia glasses on.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So.
Roz, any of the BioShock series or all of it, or?
I absolutely love the BioShock games. It's probably one of my favorite franchises, and yeah, I'm very excited to see if they're gonna show what they're gonna show, if they show anything. But one thing that does make me worried is that we do know that there is a game that the studio that made BioShock is making called Judas.
Right, from Ken Levine, right?
Yep. And so it wouldn't be the original studio doing it, which would be
good point.
concerning.
Yeah.
And I guess my only other point or question would be, what if the leak
got it wrong?
Was
it's
mentioned
actually
was
Judas?
for Judas
Right.
because Judas is kind of BioShocky in space, essentially.
Yep.
So
Yep. I can see that.
Makes me curious to see if maybe that was what it was meant to be.
Yeah. I played through the first one. I liked it quite a bit. I'd be interested in this game as long as it's not a remake. I think we need to get away from and do something completely new with the BioShock, stuff. So, sorry, my alarm is going off.
And it's already been
for the
remastered.
Yeah,
it's already been remastered, and it's fine. It doesn't need a remake. It really doesn't.
All right. Last thing that I'm going to rattle off really, really quick, maybe Shadow of the Erdtree. We get another trailer. Will we see a new project from FromSoft, Ghost of Tsushima 2 from PlayStation, or maybe Helldivers DLC? I don't know. We're going to find out here in just a second as we transition into the actual show.
Get ready to have your corner graphics blocked.
Jeff Keighley! Oh!
I've cracked out the white gloves for this one.
Oh boy. We're going to get some hot takes from Richard.
I cracked out the rare Coke for this one.
Oh my god. He looks like a Jeff.
Hello everybody, welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024.
Audio coming through okay for you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Chat, if you need anything changed, just let me know. I'll get on it.
This is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world
Thanks,
is
Jeff.
joining us for this special moment.
For a second there, I thought in the background that was the Amazon logo forming, and I was like, no.
Secret takeover
The
announcement.
good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
How's that, Chrissy?
But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed
Oh, that's
all of
good.
us.
He's actually
I'm glad they're
mentioning it.
Something else
Yeah.
happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year.
Let's fucking go, indie devs.
Are considered
Yeah.
big
Nice.
Good
company
shit.
games, but the other 8 come from
I love that
indie,
Balatro is in there.
mid-sized
Yeah.
teams or solo developers. I look at this list.
Yeah, the fact
it's
solo
pretty cool, right?
developers
And I
are
get
in there is
inspired
really, really
that
cool,
new
too.
Yeah.
ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through.
Supermarket
It's a
Sim in the
reminder
top
to big
10,
companies
wild.
they have to treat their developers right.
I
People
appreciate
really
this
wanted my job
so
that bad.
much.
Many paths
Yeah,
to
this is amazing.
sustainability
This
and
is really cool.
success.
I love
And
this.
that's what makes this industry so great.
Woo!
And you'll see
Yeah.
that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on stage like Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter.
Confirmed, Star
but
Wars,
also
let's go.
Smaller
Confirmed.
titles, including a few games
know
made
things
by
about Star
single
Wars.
individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think
Good.
this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited.
Nick,
That's
we
how
got to
us
get you on this
together
stage in a year or
can grow
two.
the gaming community, and we are going to do that today.
I'm really enjoying
over the
this
next 2
intro.
hours, as we have a lot of games to
Same.
show you, plus Day of the Devs
Speech.
directly
Usually
after with
they're
even
all
more
full of
indie
fluff
titles.
and nothing.
Yeah.
So should
This
we
is
get to the
great.
games?
I will say
All right,
something too.
it all begins
Jeff in the
right
past
now.
always looks like he was
Here's
kind of
our
dead.
first
He's been
announcement.
looking more genuine
Yeah, he
every year
does.
that passes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy
Oh?
auditioning for the
PlayStation and
lead
Lego.
unannounced action game.
Is it?
He was more of a sidekick.
Oh,
I
sure,
think
get
it's
that,
Horizon.
But, check out my
Yeah.
image.
Yeah.
Rage. Empathy. Oh, hilarity. This guy. Strength. And what game is this anyway?
Oh, and it's actually made by
Oh,
Gorilla.
look. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich.
I'll say that this isn't personally for me, but I'm glad that this is happening.
Hot dog
Yeah.
guy is Aloy.
This is actually really
amazing
cool.
Video game lead.
I do love a good Lego game.
Was that gameplay? Can I be hype?
I think it is. That's gameplay.
That's gameplay. I mean,
I
that's just
actually like that
typical-
it's an isometric game like this. It's kind of cool.
It's typical Lego gameplay, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, Legos tend to be more isometric-y.
Friends, you know.
Except for the newer one. The last one, the last Star Wars one was more third person.
Skywalker Saga, yeah.
I just hope that this means we get more Lego sets that are like of these machines. I'd love to collect some of those.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
Lego sets.
Didn't they have the long necks or whatever they're called as a
The
Lego
tall
set?
neck. Yep.
Tall neck.
Yep.
It's interesting to me though that it's being made it doesn't seem to be made by the studio that usually makes the Lego games then.
Yeah.
they only showed-
It showed Gorilla and then one other logo, but it was so fast that I wasn't able
It
to
wasn't
catch what
TT
it was.
Games though. TT Games
No.
was the
Yeah.
So I think it would have been cool if it was, well, again, I don't know what the other studio was, but it would be interesting if it's a third party and then we see from multiple studios and like publishers games like this.
The next thing that this makes me think of is, are they going to do this with other PlayStation properties like The Last
Yeah.
of Us or God of War?
Wait, it's on the
or-
Switch!
It's on
It
Switch and
is!
Steam.
PS5 and Switch.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures, coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful,
Cool.
lighthearted story inspired
Yeah.
by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op.
Two-player in
All right, now we're
mind.
going to
Couch
completely
co-op.
shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to
What?
the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first
Whoa.
look.
This sounds
That's
like
interesting.
I could see like Queen playing this if it's got horror elements to it.
Can't wait to survive for 5 minutes and then lose my character.
I do feel like, much like how, you have the Battle Royales and all these other ones coming from mods, maybe this will be the next thing?
Yeah. It looks pretty.
Yeah.
Graphics are nice. Oh boy.
Of course it has zombos. It's not a
yes.
mod if it doesn't have zombos.
Right. Are they going for like the Left 4 Dead feel here?
Yeah, it definitely
It
feels like
looks
that.
that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where's the big guy that explodes?
Yeah, the mandatory big guy.
So you all start, so 8 players on a map, you all start in separate areas and you have to find each other.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the objective is once you find each other.
Maybe it's that each of you have a part of like a radio, and when you come together, you put it together, and then you can call for help and then survive until
like an
it-
extraction kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's
then
a
it's waiting
replayable
until
map.
extraction. Because there's a helicopter with the 8 of them together.
Is that one of the players?
No more room.
Hey,
in
this is
hell
a second
to-
game?
That looked like one of the players that had turned. So I guess once you
Coming this
die,
Halloween looks
Oh, you turn to the other
Ooh.
side. Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
See,
who I've known for over
that
a
was
decade.
definitely
She's
a
been
player
huge
model
fan of some of our
that they'd
reveals,
shown
like
earlier
Street
that was
Fighter
crawling
6
towards
2
him.
years ago, and of course,
That-
Final
that's
Fantasy
cool.
VII Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
I heard Curious George, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
we've
Thank
got an
you,
animated
Jeff.
monkey live
Hi,
for you.
everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
Okay.
I know, right, April?
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky.
Harry
like our
Potter!
Harry Potter.
I'm sorry, did someone say beloved franchise? Someone didn't get the room.
Yeah.
Quidditch star.
So
I think it
Richard,
still is for...
being a person
yeah,
who
right.
has attended Hogwarts, what are your opinions of this representation of your school?
Hang on.
To keep your
See, that doesn't look like that in winter. The rain is accurate. There's too much sunshine.
Too much
Aurora
sunshine and
Borealis? No,
happiness.
not happening.
No dreams too
There's far too many people in the stands as well. What's going on there?
Do you have what it
A
takes?
Quidditch game.
Do you have the
Is this
heart
going to be
to take
successful?
Weren't they making one of the expansions for Hogwarts Legacy a Quidditch game? So
Oh, is this like spun off from that, you think?
maybe,
it'll
because yeah, the
be-
graphics are completely different. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't...
It'll only be as successful as the haters let it be.
Coming out this year. Wow.
Oh, Mama Kiri
That's
heard Harry Potter.
Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move. from
Yeah, I
the
wonder if they
Potterverse
just
to a
replaced
brand new
the
world.
expansion
It
to
hails
this
from a
then.
single
Yeah.
developer,
'Cause they haven't said
Gavin
anything about the
Isenbeis
expansion.
up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me
Oh.
this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your
Race?
friends in Tough
Oh,
Bus.
Richard has been summoned now.
Cuff bust? Oh, Jesus.
The next streamer game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
With
You're just
spoons?
beating him with a spoon.
Okay. Choo Choo Charles, man. I see what you're doing.
So it's
It's
like,
actually-
like a co-op
The art
prison
stuff
break
on this
movie,
looks
right?
Yeah, co-op prison
Phenomenal.
break, yeah.
I like the concept of this.
Yeah.
This is very
Yeah,
fun.
this is cool.
I like
Wait.
the art style too. I think it works nicely.
April wants a CKT collab of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
This would
Yeah.
be great.
Game night. I think if this game has a lot of flexibility with what you can do with the tools that they give you, I think it will definitely have long legs.
I think something with all of the games that are like really popular among streamers is like how quickly can it push out new content and
Yeah.
good new content as well, not just content for the sake of content.
And I think with
This will be
that
one of
too,
those
it's just...
games
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
this will be one of those games that you need to find like a new map once everyone's gotten used to the existing one, or you know, it's going to
Yeah.
need something to keep it fresh.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say.
Smoking a 10 out of 10. We're playing this.
Wait, where are they falling from? Oh! Cuff bust.
2025 maybe, I don't know, to be honest. He's so real for
That's a
that.
fun one, right? And remember, that's
No,
all
that's
made
great.
by one person.
No,
Congratulations.
I was just gonna say,
So glad to
I
have that
think
on stage.
with the thing of like releasing
All right,
content
next one of
regularly,
this year's
also
most
just
anticipated games
again
is Star
how
Wars Outlaws,
quickly a
coming out
game
on
gets
August
old if
30th
the way he
from
designs it is a
Ubisoft
way
and
that like
Lucasfilm
allows
Games,
for a lot
the
of
first
player
open world
creativity,
Star Wars game
like
where you
that
live the
combined
life of
with
a
a good
scoundrel.
cadence of
On
content,
Monday at 12 p.m.
absolutely.
Pacific, you'll get to see
Yeah.
a full
We'll keep it
gameplay
alive.
showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing.
Thanks,
Summer
Cheese
Game Fest
Louise,
event.
for the raid.
Right
We
now,
appreciate
we've
it.
got an exclusive
Welcome
new
in,
glimpse
everybody.
of the game, just a small taste
Mickey, what?
of what's to come.
Reldar, are you hyped for this? To see Star Wars Outlaws?
I'm trying not to be, if I'm honest.
I did not expect this here. I thought we were going to get it at Ubisoft. So this
Yeah.
is kind of interesting.
Probably a both scenario.
Yeah. Maybe a gameplay deep dive or something at Ubisoft.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the more recent Ubisoft stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I look at what they did to franchises like Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
and
Same.
some of the Tom Clancy games like Ghost Recon. You know, they just
Right.
sort of went in a direction that I'm not a big fan of. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit on this one and see how it plays out for a few months before I jump on the hype bandwagon. You know.
The smart way to do it.
Spotted Lando
Yeah.
there, so great. And by the way, I'm just
And
noticing everything.
given all the versions that they already announced, it seems like they're up to their usual
It's so
Yeah.
cool that there's
usual
stuff that we're gonna get to play in
schemes.
the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really
Such a lucky
spectacular.
bastard.
Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game
Oh,
Award-winning game Grease.
Neva.
It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf.
Oh, this
Oh,
one
this
looks
is the first
amazing.
Video
Yeah.
Game Awards, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. This game, the first trailer that we saw, this almost made me cry.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one looks really cool.
Spoilers: the wolf dying. Oh,
Yeah.
trailer spoiler.
Oh my God.
But yeah, the fact that it's the Gris studio, I think that's how you say it, right?
Greece. I think it's Greece.
Grease.
I think.
It that game was also incredible visually and in general.
The art style is really nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's Gree. Thank you. Thank you for the correction, chat.
Oh, so it's French? Is
Look,
that
it's
French?
gorgeous. Holy shit.
Also, has it just been question marks at the bottom of the screen for the?
All of
It's
no.
built into the Game Awards stream. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
really?
captions from them. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
their
gonna ask if
captions are
like
messing up.
we could like turn it off or something, but if it's built in, yeah,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
So, oh
Ross, we
man,
can't turn it off. We just had the accessibility stream earlier.
right?
I know. I wasn't actually paying attention to if it was working for like when they were talking.
It's
But,
delayed and it's a bit inaccurate because it's a live stream, but you can kind of get the gist of it from
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember it. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I just knowing what happened in that first trailer, this game is going to make me sob.
Yeah,
Like,
right on stream.
I like that they
get to,
showed more
like, a really
gameplay
emotional bit
because
and
that
then-
was all cutscene.
Demo, take off your glasses.
Oh, no.
After beta devs on this same stream. So we got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
He's not saying his thing. He created.
straightforward.
World premiere.
Yeah, he created the world premieres. He's not saying that anymore.
well, I think it's because we've
Yeah,
seen all
it's
these
cringe.
games before already. I guess except for a couple of them, but
Where's my skate?
Oh no,
I'm gonna
Richard's
get your
gonna
hopes
riot.
up for it. Yeah.
Hold him back.
I just want to nollie down a fat ramp.
Let me not then die ingloriously.
This isn't gameplay. No hype.
Yeah,
Is this Civ?
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I thought it was.
New Civ.
I thought it was the Dune thing, but yeah, it's not. Definitely not Dune.
Each of us shall endure
Civ 7 says DVR.
Civ 7? Oh, I love Civ. I can't play it though, because I'll just waste my entire life playing it.
I've never actually played Civ.
Pirates?
So fun.
Pirates?
Hold on, I'm interested.
Nice.
interest has been piqued.
Oh, it's definitely Civ. It's definitely Civ. They did their signature thing.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm always hyped for their
Wow.
theme songs. They're so amazing and beautiful. Those are songs we should have put in the playlist.
Hello,
Watch
everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the
Sid
fans,
Meier!
we are
Ow!
thrilled to finally announce
Now I finally know what he looks like. I've seen his name
I
so many
know,
times.
yeah.
I never knew what he looked like.
I thought he was like a Tom Clancy, where he died like 20 million years ago.
Same.
And
That's,
then,
I thought he was dead.
But we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming
I can't
support
lie.
of this franchise.
It's kind of
For
what I
over
pictured him to
30
be like.
Yeah.
We can't wait to share more.
Oh,
he
white
has
dude.
piercing
Hope you'll
blue
join us
eyes.
later this summer for the full reveal.
Sid is a real
of
guy.
Civilization VII. In the
To be
meantime,
fair, yeah, it's one of those things that he could just be a character. Oh, great, mopeds.
Yep. Also, he was rubbing it in that with all his BAFTA awards in the back.
Yeah, he definitely was. Black Myth Wukong. We're finally getting this year.
What is this?
It's
I
a
haven't-
Souls-like from China,
Oh.
based on Journey to the West.
Which is what Dragon Ball was based on, right?
I believe so. Yes. Loosely.
Yeah, very different interpretation.
This is, I think, this is a much more literal representation of
Yeah.
like the story. Yeah. The first time I saw this game, I was like, this game's never happening because it's too beautiful.
Well,
It
this
looked-
is
it looked too
CG.
good.
Doesn't exist.
Cutscene. Not gameplay. Oh my Jeep.
Oh, he's Shrekking it. Whoa!
Oh,
Are they really not going to show us gameplay?
they've shown us gameplay before.
Oh, have they? Okay,
Yeah, there have been gameplay trailers before. There's been like 3 other gameplay trailers because they
'cause
announced this game like 6 years ago. It feels like.
Yeah, so I remember seeing Wukong trailers, but I didn't know if it was this game or if there were other games. But if it's probably this game then, based on that.
Yep.
They've got gourd items. Okay.
Oh, VR.
Bit of a ripoff.
Yeah.
Fishing. Sorry, that's all I've been doing in Paleo.
No,
Alien?
that's great.
Sorry.
I'm just thinking like 2 of the things they shown were fishing related. It's just like, oh. Fishing focused.
Yes, that is in the bingo. Black Myth Wukong was in the bingo.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got it. It's on my
Also, I
card.
heard good things about the first Asgard's Wrath on VR too, but I never got to play it.
With a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for.
Oh, I like the art style.
Progress,
Yeah.
chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall.
Starry Studio. I've never heard of them.
Yeah.
Even in the depths
She say
of the
Stardust?
unknown.
Look at that little guy. What's that? Whoa.
It's a house on legs.
Motorcycle, Richard. Half a car.
Ah, zombies.
No!
Oh,
Why?
Is chat open or is chat closed?
Chat's closed.
Okay. Oh no, it's a group shooter. Oh, you can be the monster.
Is this like a Remnant style game, maybe?
kind of looks
But
like
it seems like you can
yeah.
be the monster too. It does look very remnanty.
We stand.
Oh, once human. Oh, they had like a beta of this that a bunch of streamers played.
Oh, okay.
Samsung. Oh, it's an ad.
Commercials, mark it off on the bingo.
Thanks, Jeff.
Well, I suppose they gotta get their
there
bag
was cars.
somehow.
Richard, did you see the
I
cars?
did see the cards. It's a game that's already out though, so it's no hype.
Yeah, he's not hyped for things he's already played and hated.
Right.
It was Horizon. It's not bad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2
Oh,
days.
Warhammer.
Yeah. Space
But I'm gonna
Marine
guess this
2?
is just an ad rather than a. Oh, is it a game that's not out yet?
No, it's not out yet. It comes out later this year. Space Marine 2.
Oh yeah, the first Space Marine was like a third-person-y, shootery. I remember people being very happy about it, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people liked it.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG Metaphor slated to launch this
Keanu
October.
Reeves.
Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hashino and Shikanori Shojima.
Metaphor. Nailed it.
Here we go.
Is that on the bingo?
Translator.
Yep.
Is that on the bingo?
I didn't put that on there, no.
Speaking in a global language. How fucking lazy.
My name is
Wait, is that what it said?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to be here with Mr. Sojima.
The closed captions at the bottom didn't say what language he was speaking, just said speaking in a global language.
Wow.
Like right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Might as well just fucking say not speaking English.
Right.
These archetypes allow you to fight.
I'm gonna guess that these are manual subtitles, because like the fact that they're delayed and stuff.
Yeah, I
someone's
think they
probably
are.
actually writing them.
Yeah.
You ready?
How crazy would it have been if you just start seeing Japanese characters?
That would have been amazing.
Right.
Just some candy.
Archetypes-
No! Why? This is in 4K, so that might be why.
Archetypes are the embodiment of power.
You know,
born from the
yeah.
will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our
I have
all
to
to
commend
instill each and
YouTube
every
for the
archetype
bitrate,
with
though.
a
It
feeling
looks
of
fucking
strength and
fantastic on my
uniqueness in each of
monitor.
their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These
I have
archetypes
to
can
off
gain
the
experience
screen.
and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
Now they usually like reuse the translators as the interpreters. I have never seen this guy before.
No. Normally,
Also, it's
they
Sorry,
have
go
like
ahead.
an individualized translator per person as well that like they keep around. Like they are like the full-time translator for that person. So it's interesting.
Usually-
exciting as possible.
Yeah.
In fact, we've
I
even
feel like
brought our
usually
latest
that's the case
trailer
if you're
today,
like a
which is centered
bigger
around the topic of
person.
these archetypes.
They'll
Thank
like
you very
have
much,
an
and we hope
individual
you
one because
enjoy
like a lot of the big heads at Nintendo will have them and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I had seen some of them recycled.
Inherited heroic virtues deep within us.
Game Boy.
Get hyped.
The reality
I do like the whole like you can build your own kind of armor set and customize it with the different types on top of having that like persona getting demons, it
Yeah.
seems.
I think
Yep.
every character in your party can have different classes and they have different armor associated with those classes and stuff. So it's very like flexible in terms of like your party system.
many more
Yeah, I like
protectors
that.
and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same
I recently
power
played a lot of
you
the
must
original
acquire.
Final Fantasies, and they were so flexible with the classes you could have. And to see them go more and more, like you can't even pick the classes. You very much have to be like whatever the character is. So it's always interesting to see games that are more flexible with the classes and the builds. And the Shin Megamis and Personas have always been very flexible, given the fact that you can have all the different demons with you. It's kind of like Pokemon in that way.
I'm gonna break it. Hope that doesn't break it.
Power. An archetype whose existence
What
was
did you
only
do?
theoretical.
Change some stuff.
You wield power now.
I do love the interstitials with like anime art and like cutscenes.
Yeah.
The voicing where they just scream.
I'm really excited for this game. I don't know if I'm going to be
This
able to
looks
play
really
it this
cool.
year, but I'm excited for it.
Xbox.
I'm so behind.
Have you
Wait,
played
is this
Persona?
Xbox
Such
based?
an honor to have Hashino
It's coming to
join us
Xbox
on
day
stage.
one.
Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning.
They did like a
designs. Now we're gonna jump into the
marketing
Arkhamverse.
deal with
Batman
Xbox.
Arkham
Oh,
Shadow
okay.
is a
Yeah.
But it's not
MetaQuest
the-
3
It's not
exclusive
exclusive.
VR game coming later
Okay.
this year. As Batman, you face a new threat.
Did people
the
boo?
mysterious Rat King and his cultish
they
devotees.
should.
Here's your first
Okay.
look at the story trailer for Batman
Batman VR.
Arkham Shadow.
I remember.
This is the VR game, right?
Yeah, people were so hyped that there was a new Batman Arkham game, and then it turned out it was VR.
And everybody got pissed.
Maybe they did do that. I don't know.
Overtaking Gotham.
Yeah, not. Oh, zombies? No. Oh no, not zombies. Okay, just people in
The only
masks.
light left
Okay.
is from the fire in the streets.
I know who that is.
Rats on everything that was once good.
Yeah, the main villain is the Rat King.
Ooh.
Which is
I
interesting.
do want more experiences that are made for VR because I think it has so much potential. But yeah, it does mean that you're going to have a much smaller audience.
I love how unrealistic that is because that table is 100% bolted to the floor in every place into the room. And he would have just really hurt his leg trying to kick that table.
Also, in the lore isn't... Oh wait, is that spoilers? Never mind.
The Lore King.
Roz is like, lore. We're like, no, shut up.
This doesn't make sense! Screw you, Batman! I'm the new Batman villain. Oh.
The hell is that?
When the bat
Yeah, what
falls,
was
the
that?
rats rise. It's like it was like a thing at the end of
Looking
the.
forward to heading back to the
It's like what they
Arkhamverse.
did with the Riddler.
Now, it is time to
I
update
wish they
fans
would
on
have the
legendary
subtitles for the
fighting game
trailers.
franchise.
Yeah.
And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one
That's
ever
cute,
since.
but where's Skate?
So, let's check it out.
Oh? Thighs or arms?
No, that was an arm.
JoJo?
No, this is it's not Street Fighter. King of Fighters, right?
Street Fighter goes anime.
That's Terry Bogard.
Yeah, Terry.
Everybody knows. Oh, it's Fatal Fury, not King of
Terry. What do we name our really heroic main character? Terry.
Terry.
It was the 90s.
Oh. I mean, what?
Yeah, she was criticized for having like the biggest boobas and other things
Oh,
in
really?
video games, and people got very like Street Fighter.
Wait, they're coming to Street Fighter?
Oh.
Interesting.
Is M. Bison now a zombie?
Hang on, I'm gonna need an emote for that real quick.
Excuse me?
There it is.
The lore doesn't make sense here.
0 out of 10. Rods has picked it apart already.
I follow every Street Fighter lore. This doesn't. Oh yeah, look at that.
Join the fight in year 2. M. Bison Terry. Wow. Hmm.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, her fighting outfit seems very impractical.
Yeah. Oh, the Scots rebelled? No. Oh, okay. Is this?
Scots rebel? Where's Dad Man?
That man's asleep. He just appears in game.
Tears
of metal. Ooh, that looks sick.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the PS1 models. I love that aesthetic.
Yeah, this looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might check this out.
The sort of like synthesized Celtic music is interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
Is this like a roguelite?
It kind of looked
it's
that way.
looking-
It had like a
kinda looks
like
like
a
it, right?
map where you could like pick which
Yeah.
route to go down, right?
Right.
Yeah, and the gameplay is looking what's the name of that series? Where you
I can't remember.
hit a billion people. We saw it in the PlayStation.
Yeah. What was it?
It's not Total
Dynasty
War.
Warriors?
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
That's it.
Roguelike
co-op hack and slash. Fun.
I'm for
Fun.
it. I'm for it.
Co-op night, Reldar, you in?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Let's do it.
I need to
Most. Christy,
note
give
of
us a percentage. How much is most?
Dragon Ball Sparking 0.
Oh.
Where's China? I know he likes his.
You're
Dragon
giving
Ball
us the
stuff.
subtitles.
Less than 50%. That's not most then.
Wait, does Chrissy type Jeff's name different every time? Am I just picking up on this?
Is it Jeff, or Geoff? That's the question.
Code Geoff.
So
He touched that man's belly.
I'd be so interested to have a conversation with somebody about like what separates this one apart? What's the true like update that's coming here? Like, is it
Demo.
more story from like the further seasons, or like what's? I don't understand.
Trust me, from someone who likes to talk to people about lore, you do not want to ask a Dragon Ball fan about everything that's going on. You will never leave.
The same with One Piece.
I feel like One Piece, surprisingly, is somehow more
concise
to explain
There
than
you go,
Dragon
we
Ball.
got your release date,
Over 1,000
Fighting Zero,
episodes.
October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk.
Oh, look at Jeff's magical balls in the background. I added magical because it was going to be really bad.
Ross.
Extraction.
Look at Jeff's magical balls.
Rally up.
Oh, it's the thing we think.
Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero
I'm doing a
Dawn
great
is
job.
now serious. The conflict's escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard.
I think this is Delta Force Hawk Ops.
Objective.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Selected
this
decode
is.
the Mandel Brick, located at the tourist center
Okay,
in
but if
South
these are the cutscenes for like loading into a mission, that I like that.
I think this is. I don't think so. I think this is a trailer, more for trailer. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I
It
do
looks
think
like-
this is
Looks like
Delta
they won't beat us
Force.
to it. We need to pick up the pace.
I love a good co-op stealth shooter.
Yeah. I know
Equally, I
that
love a
Rainbow
good
Six
solo.
used to have like a PvE mode rather than
Oh my
just PvP.
God. Nikki, you want to collab?
I would like to play this too if you guys want to collab.
Hell yeah, let's get in. I
But
think
yeah,
it'll be like, my guess will be 4-man squad.
yeah, probably.
That's what it looked like. Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the PvP, how it's like Rainbow Six has just been PvP and stuff like that. So if it is PvE, I think that that's really cool.
Yeah.
The drill is over.
More and more, I've preferred to lean towards PvE rather than PvP, like in everything.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
PvP just doesn't do it for me anymore.
But
You see,
By the way,
Battlefield
who's
is
making
not
this?
all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie.
What? I didn't know this was a whole franchise.
We're gonna go for Bin Laden.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought they were
wow.
talking about the last one, not this.
Damn, that looks like the movie. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That looks like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I can't lie. I've been seeing that
looks better
cutscene. I've been seeing that cutscene for 14 years.
It's just like how Ocarina is the most realistic game ever made. Captured on PC development build. Graphics and gameplay featured subject to change.
A little
Means it'll look
framey, but
worse.
that's not too bad. It's pretty good looking.
You're close.
Usually if it is looking a little bit too good though, they'll probably tune it back a little bit.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves.
Fatal Fury.
For real this time.
It's a fighting game.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like a classic SNK, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the one Terry is from, in fact, because he has a little hat.
Oh my God,
This
he
is-
grew up.
He grew up and got a weird haircut.
Are they like re-releasing arcade cabinets or something? That'd be crazy.
Ooh, that would be cool. Ooh, the music, I like that. Oh, stills.
Jesus.
Oh, this is what these games are known for.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Let's go.
They're the most egregious, I think.
Yeah. If that's her, I wonder what they did to Mai or May or however she's called.
Right.
Wait, is she in this game as well?
Well, I think this is the original franchise she's from. So.
Chrissy knows. Chrissy knows. AKO knows as well. Let's go.
It makes me scared for the future. More ads! Get out of here, X-Bone. You can be Master Chief!
You can be him!
Oh, I'm gonna be an X-Bone man now.
Oh my god,
Oh, I can jump out of my window! Don't do that,
Don't do that,
please.
yeah.
Don't.
See, my window fully opens. Like it's
no, Richard.
Like it's a door.
No.
I'm on
We
the
don't
second
condone that.
floor.
Richard, stop it. Sit down.
Mama Kirei, you too. I see you saying hold on, BRB. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, is this based on, like... Not Hades, it's the other one that's mythology type thing.
No
Smite.
idea. Smite?
Because Smite 2 is coming out, but this is definitely not the look of it. Maybe it's like a Smite thing, because it's mixing
Spin-off or
multiple different cultures and stuff, like different mythologies.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Surprisingly, not much of that this year in the presentation so far.
Yeah.
Just a couple of instances of egregious booba.
Yeah.
We've evolved as gamers.
Hi, Salsa.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Hello. Welcome into anyone that came in.
Egregious is a good word, Nikki.
Egregious is a good word. Okay, this is not what I thought it was.
Is this like a MOBA?
Yeah, it does look like a MOBA.
Oh, what
Why is the art style completely different from character to character?
They were like,
Battle
okay,
Crush.
you can make this character, you can make this character, and you can make this character, but we're not going to communicate on what style we're choosing.
Yo,
Also,
Gundams. Let's
it's
go.
mobile. It's a mobile game, and it did look like it. The last one.
What's that now? Wait, it was a mobile game? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Mark it off. If it's a thing. I want my finger.
I think
Gundam?
mobile was on there.
Is
yeah.
this a thing?
I think mobile was on there and anime was on there, so we should have both of
Oh, we've
those
already had
checked
anime.
off.
Anime? Like anime game or just anime?
Yeah, anime game.
Okay. Anime game or just anime would just be like impossible.
Yeah.
You're gonna announce an anime series. Well, actually, that might happen.
Amogus.
Amogus anime.
Oh my
amazing.
god.
Red comes out as a vent. Oh my god.
Nani?
Someone's just
Voiced by
uploading.
Chris Pratt. I will say though, if this is from Armored Core 6 bringing back a lot of mecha stuff, I'm all in for it.
Yeah, me too.
Combat with lightning fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with
Blumhouse.
incredible horror
shit.
films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well,
The rumor is
now
it's a
Blumhouse
Paranormal
is
Activity
entering the
game.
Video game world in a
I loved
big
M3
way.
again.
M3. My god, dude.
M3 again. Oh. I actually have not seen any movies from them. Not even Paranormal Activity.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I am not a horror person.
Yeah, no, I'm not big on horror.
Oh, this is something completely different.
Ooh, I like this.
And oh god.
Ooh. Wait, no! Don't tell me that was just a cutscene and this is what the game looks like.
Oh no, it's another game. It's a second.
Oh, there are multiple
There are
games.
multiple games. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I guess yeah, like we mentioned, they're publishing. They're not.
Right.
That's cool.
And I am
Sleep
scared
Awake?
to
That's a
death
third
to
game.
Stay awake.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Viv. If
Yeah, this is a lot.
actually show up.
PlayStation 1 graphics.
Yeah.
I like it. Fear the spotlight. None of us do. We're all streamers.
What are you talking about? I don't even have a spotlight. I just use the room light.
Police department asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game design?
Even older than PS1 graphics.
The simulation.
Should have some developer mode.
How many games are they going to show?
That's a lot of games.
I do like that guy was just playing his piano and there was a vase on the wall behind him.
April's trying to take notes and she can't keep up because they're announcing so many games.
Yeah, I guess if like this presentation has like 50 games, but like 45 of them all happen in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
R.I.P. note takers.
I can't wait to play none of those.
No, I liked a couple of them. Although, like, I think the couple that I did find interesting wasn't gameplay. It was
Cozy game pals. Huh?
Those games did not look cozy.
No.
I mean, there was
no.
one that had some
Please
like
welcome Jason Blum,
isometric looking Stardew farming, so I'm intrigued by that.
Yeah.
Games.
Does he count as a celebrity?
No. Nobody knows who he is.
Who the fuck is that guy?
His name's on the screen, though.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's
That's
incredible.
the CEO of
Jason, tell us a
Blumhouse.
bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all.
It's
Great
literally
to
his
hear,
surname's
the fans
literally
out
Blum.
there.
Yeah.
It's Blum's house.
You'll all be
Man's
very
original.
happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming.
Oh, the movie. I was like,
The movie,
game
yeah.
has like 8 sequels.
Horror is, to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on
But
streaming.
is it going to be a
it's
15
working on
rated
live
instead of
events.
a
Our
12
movies
rated?
are
We wanted
working.
to try and
I am
take
so
our
glad I'm
approach
raking in money on the movies, and I thought I'd go into games.
I was about to say, yeah, like, why are you coming into games? Money.
Yeah.
I like money.
Encourage these creators to be weird and subversive.
And I mean, horror games are the way to go for that.
They
with,
are,
like,
they
a
truly
smaller
are.
budget.
Put them into
Yeah.
really cool games.
Same thing
Yes,
with
but I
movies.
don't
You
think
can have a
I've
smaller
really-
budget with horror
They
movies
look
in
great.
it.
It's a really
Yeah, I don't think I've really ever seen like
Luis, tell
a
us a bit about.
triple
We saw a
A
bunch of games. What can you tell us about kind of
multi-million-dollar
the overall lineup of
game
games?
for horror.
saw from our slate.
Like I guess
Silent Hill
Resident
2
Evil-
is about to happen.
Yeah.
yeah.
Resident
I was
Evil.
just saying, like,
Yeah.
Resident Evil is probably the closest
Yeah.
you get with it, isn't
Maybe
it?
you're a fan of
And I think it's
nostalgic
only what it is
90s
just because it
experiences with a
survived
twist,
through the
intense
transition of like
first-person
these last few
shooters,
generations,
or
because
maybe
it
if you
is
just want
also
some
one of the old
bonus
ones.
murder in your otherwise very cozy
That went through a
fantasy.
lot of transformation, like
I
became
think,
kind of
you
an
know,
action
as
series for a
horror
little
fans,
bit.
We know
Yeah.
that there are so many different subgenres to explore.
Is she
and our
Irish?
independent development partners
Yeah, it
will
sounds
feel
like
the
it.
same,
She's
and they're just as
Irish?
excited, which means we've got psychological
Merger.
nightmares,
Oh, no.
we have
The buzzword.
supernatural scares, we have cosmic
Or is she
horror.
Scottish?
And our team has worked really
all sound
hard
the same.
to work with global
Wow,
creative,
Richard, of
talented
all the people in the
partners.
panel.
And that means for us,
I can say it because I'm English.
we
Yeah.
really want to, as we're working in indie projects, which means that
Oh no,
we
she
can take
forgot the script.
risks.
No.
Yeah.
You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in
Does
scary
her shirt say
storytelling. We're so
FNAF girl?
Yeah, no,
No,
looks-
it's Final
looks
Girl.
Awesome, all the stuff you have there.
I thought it was Finnish Girl, and I was
When
like,
games are coming out, but some of these
What?
are coming
That
out
doesn't make
soon.
sense.
Yes, we got a
Scandinavian.
good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and yeah. we
Which
wanted to start
console,
with,
Bloom?
with nine
Which
games.
console?
We want to start with a few.
Uh,
So you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really
If he
hits
doesn't
our
know, he
wishes.
just hands
It's
it
an
off to her.
amazing 90s
Right.
horror
Yeah.
experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually,
Even
Fear the
if you're not
Spotlight
into
is its
horror,
first
I don't
trailer
know.
as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this
We
is
will be
just the start,
covering
so
Day
we'll
of the
probably be
Devs
seeing
on
future
Monday
years
because we
more
don't
from
have enough
Blumhouse
time
games. Guys, what do you think
between
of the
now
slate? Pretty
and
amazing,
Devolver.
right, what these guys are pulling off. Jason, Luis, thanks so
I'm-
much for being here on Summer Game. Thank you,
Is the thing we
All right.
really do not have this weekend.
And now
Yeah.
here's the world premiere of a brand new
He said the
Power
thing!
Rangers game with a retro feel.
World premiere.
Did you say Power Rangers?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Isn't there in the Hasbro cinematic universe that's coming out? Isn't Power Rangers going to be in there?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard.
Or sorry, it's not Hasbro. Never mind. I'm mixing stuff up.
Yo,
Ooh, this
I
looks
will
fun.
play this.
Yeah, this. I wonder if it's the same studio that did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Because
I hope so.
From
They
what I
did a
heard,
good job.
yeah. Because this is looking, the animation is looking really good.
Yeah.
And the art style. Ooh, oh, that's cool. It's crazy to me that like it's these smaller projects that are getting so creative. Look at this!
Oh,
This is
wow. Yeah. That's really cool.
Like I want to see this creativity from like our AAAs, you know?
Yeah.
Like just change it up. Just do something crazy like this.
Yeah.
This looks sick.
That's awesome.
That looked really cool. You know, I've never really been into Power Rangers, honestly, but like that game looks really cool. Very,
Yeah,
very intriguing.
I didn't have the right channel growing up, so I never watched it.
Right, I'm with you on that one, Richard.
Yeah.
But yeah, that looks super sick. I'm interested.
Uh-oh. It's a sad game.
Oh no. Demo.
It's Bambi.
I'm gonna contain myself, I promise.
Oh no, is he gonna be left alone?
No.
You know it's gonna happen, man.
Two Lunas teaming up.
You know at some point, no, the river.
Good job, buddy.
But he made it. He made it.
You know one of them. Oh, it's so sad. You know something terrible is gonna happen.
Don't say
Yeah.
that, Rod. Stop it.
No, I'm just preparing. Just like how you said, you want to know if there's spiders in a game. I'm telling you, something terrible is gonna happen to one of them. See? The mom is evil. It's like Bambi, but the mom comes back as a zombie. He grew. Wait, did the kid not grow, but the thing grew? What's going on?
Seems like it.
Deers grow significantly faster than humans do.
No. They grow at the same rate.
Yo, magic deer.
Maybe it's like Pokemon, you know? Like, the kid didn't grow, but like, it just evolved.
Deer and boy.
And boy.
I love the
sequel
title.
to-
Wow.
Yeah.
So
What is the
creative.
most
What a beautiful
generic
game,
ass
Deer and
name
Boy.
we could think?
First
Deer.
developer, Jason
It's
Davis,
because,
who
Kratos
started
created
that
the title.
project alone
Yeah.
in 2020
Boy.
during the pandemic, and now
Boy.
has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government, and games like that are why we do this show, giving
Using the
first-time
tax
developers a chance
money.
to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Reldar!
later this year.
Reldar!
This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here
Rest
for
of
the
presentation,
brand new
Reldar
look.
sleeps. Kingdom Come
You ready,
Deliverance.
DJ? You ready?
The best laid plans of men don't always
Oh.
come to fruition.
It looks gorgeous.
It looks so good.
Man proposes,
For a second there, I thought it looked kind of more
but God disposes.
cartoony, but no.
Then boots you
It was just
right in the
impression.
balls.
Wow.
These 2 young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
I do wonder.
Praise be to
I do
our
wonder
Lord
what engine
Jesus
they're using
Christ.
for this.
Yeah.
They used CryEngine for the first one. I think they
Unity.
used CryEngine for this one too.
this world.
Yeah, because
CryEngine.
from what I remember, they had trouble with CryEngine, right?
all face your judgment,
It does have some limitations that they struggled with, yeah.
Yeah,
but lacked the courage to do.
but it still looks very similar in terms of like how the engine looks, so I could see it still being CryEngine.
run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
It looks amazing.
Crossbows.
To the fucking task.
Language.
Release date
So hype.
Oh, no release date.
2024.
No!
But it's close. Like,
Tragedy.
that's close to not have a
Mind of
release
Silent
date.
Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san.
Also-
back in 2021, we announced his new game,
Relder, did you see
Slitterhead
anything
Game Awards.
immediately
Now
like
we're
this
getting
is
a
new
look at the
with the
game
gameplay? Anything?
The
that-
crossbows and the
Tokyo-based
hand
studio.
cannons.
Really? I thought they
Those
had
were
crossbows
brand new.
before. That's
No.
cool.
Oh, this is
Ooh, new studio.
Slitterhouse.
Damn, man, what a scam.
Or Slitterhead. That's what this is.
I don't think I had
Yeah,
seen the
April-
studio yet.
April got trigger happy on the release date mark there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that when the creator of Resident Evil left Capcom and did Enemy with or Evil Within,
Mhm.
the protagonist looked very similar to this too.
Oh, really?
So it's kind of funny that both of like the big older horror franchises have kind of similar protagonists in their first. Oh,
You can change to different people?
yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ew.
Is this gameplay?
And okay. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
That
now
is.
it is.
And you can just be anyone?
I love how
Are they using their hand as a gun? Is it actually a handgun?
I love how they're just showing your character having their ass beaten.
I think it's because it's like just what's the name of that? Watch Dogs 3, where you could just be anyone. So maybe you're like a ghost and you're just going from person to person, because all of these kind of look like generic-y kind of characters for the most
Ew.
part. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the design of some of these.
Oh, yeah.
Very gross. But unlike like a Silent Hill where it
What
kind of
the
made you
fuck?
fear them, the fact that you're like attacking them and have all these crazy things, it's definitely not bringing the fear factor here.
I think you're like a worm that travels between the humans' brains. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
You can be the
Think-
dog?
Doggo.
No, you could be the dog. Oh. Yeah, so
That
I
was
thought it was
fucking
like you're a
weird.
ghost of some sort going from person to person. No! No! Does CKT have Dies of Cringe enabled?
But it's got cars. How could it be cringe?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
Oh,
There's a reason
do they
why
have the
yeah.
original voice actors?
Oh my god, it is
because I'm
actually an
good at
event.
what I do.
What?
Oh my god.
Really?
I mean, it goes in line with the movies, so this makes sense.
Good.
Oh my god, he's gonna dunk on him. Outrageous. Outrageous.
You know what?
I used
This
to be an
is
assassin for the Shadow Agency.
very faithful to the source material, I'd
An
say.
international organization
And
powerful
the source
enough to
material
shake
would have
the
made a great game, and
Until
this
the
is looking amazing.
world try and kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take
Are
down
they
the
butts? No, they're
Shadow Agency.
beans.
Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
What the
Oh my god.
fuck?
That's
Super
when
Naruto
Naruto
running.
is actually 200. What? Hell yeah!
This is ridiculous.
This is insane. He's dodging the bullets with breakdancing. He's reflecting the bullets with breakdancing.
He was shooting while breakdancing. This looks amazing.
Who I am.
This does look actually
and I will
really
make them
fun.
pay for it.
And the fact
Oh,
that they
this is
made
comical.
whoever the
LAX
studios
is
made it look exactly like the movies
Glad you liked
is
that one. That was
pretty good.
Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not.
Oh,
right here.
single developer? That looks
person made
amazing.
that? That's insane.
That looks amazing.
Loaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen
Oh
in
my
this
God.
industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
How did you pronounce that, sir? Montpellier.
Hello, Jeff, everyone.
Montpellier.
I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio,
Look at that
Eric
power
and I,
stance.
we promised each other
That is a
to
power
always
stance.
Come up with something new. So
But guys,
after
I can't
Fury
like it.
and Haven,
It's French.
we're here to introduce our new game.
God damn it,
He
Richard.
does have the guy does have the model finger in the
When I was a
pocket.
teenager,
pose going
my
on.
dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very
It's a
intense
climbing
and
game.
realistic.
Interesting.
It's
I
a
like a
face-off
good
between you
climb.
and the mountain.
I will put my 2 cents on this.
And what
'cause
you're
I'm-
going to see in the
once
trailer
was a climber.
is not from cutscenes.
I wonder if it's
the
VR. Did they say
actual
VR?
Climbing gameplay.
I don't think so.
Better not be. Can you imagine
It's
falling off the top
simulator
of
today during
Everest
the
in
dance,
VR?
But now let's have a look.
Just rolling down forever. There was that other climbing game recently, right? That was really.
Did you saw that one also came out of France, as I recall.
People really liked it.
They just drilled that right into the rock face. Unrealistic.
The movement of this is giving me like Bennett Foddy's.
Yeah.
The movement's fine.
I just like how it animates. And
Yeah, it looks a little
limb by limb.
procedural.
Realistic, yeah. Valid.
Richard is feeling.
That is fucking terrifying.
Imagine.
What, just camping on the side of a cliff?
Yeah.
Hanging from like a single point in your tent, like off of a sheer face above you. Fuck that.
Richard's like, been there, done that. It was normal.
I haven't been there and done that, but I have climbed up some pretty ridiculous shit.
As a non-climber, I think the thing that worries me the most is like, oh, cool, I got to this mountaintop. Now I have to go down.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're actually barefoot or not. A lot of climbing shoes are very, very tight-fitting.
Oh yeah.
Annapurna, hello.
Annapurna.
Let's go. I'm interested.
Ooh.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to
Everyone
be in the
sees
arena
Stanley Parable.
in combat.
Yeah.
But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So what does running
Tea
a
shop?
tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks.
I
are
like the
hard,
visual
they just take
design of a lot
patience.
of
I'd like to smoke my weed out of that.
But I'm surviving.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Perfectly legal activities here.
I do really like the twisty design. It's like Willy Wonka-y design of things.
Yeah.
And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful.
It would be funny if, like, in the places where weed isn't legal, like, the hosts just get taken away mid-presentation.
I can stop running now.
The hand just grabs me and pulls me away.
I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this.
Oh no, there's a dark side to this.
I'm happy.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh no, they don't talk, it's text.
I like
That would
this
be a nightmare.
twist. Yeah, this twist is cool.
If they don't talk and it's text.
I do like it.
Nikki, get
Like,
on
what
it.
what if the tea shop is all in her head?
I think it is, given that it's all like dreamy and loopy.
Yeah.
Of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley
I think
Parable.
there's absolutely going to be a dark twist. Kind of like Bugsnax. Spoilers,
Yeah.
I
All
guess.
right, now
Oh
here's a
no.
look at the story trailer for Unknown 9.
That game's very fun and
narrative
lighthearted.
action-adventure game
Don't
that
listen
tells
to
the
me.
story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Oh.
Taking Venture into the fold.
Bandai Namco.
Ooh.
Do you feel it?
I actually like that logo for that studio.
Your progress is impressive lately, Aruna.
Ooh.
These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown Nine. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
I will say, I feel like for a long time we've had generic-looking games, like not generic, but like very similar-looking styles, and we've been seeing a lot of very different-looking games this year so far.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
A lot of games about pulling people's souls out of their bodies.
Remember stepping.
Is that the trend this year? One year was frogs, the other year was like something else. This year is pulling spirits.
This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Ooh. Sortex, yeah.
Realtor.
The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down
Wait,
there.
what happened?
They were asking for an RPG in chat, and Realtor was like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Finally have something. Something that I
Monster Hunter Stories.
Steal your heart.
Wait,
Adventure Stars.
I thought Stories was the one on... Isn't there a Stories 2? Oh, there is, okay. I was about to say.
Oh my god, it's on sale.
Oh, 67%! 20. I really want to buy this. Resident Evil 4 is the only one I haven't played, and I love Resident Evil.
It was really good, Rods.
Oh.
Ooh, Anotria. This game looks awesome.
You look awesome.
It's the Italian Souls-like.
Wow, calm down there, Keanu.
Dadman played this as our Soul fan. That was garbage. Get it out of here. Also, this is no gameplay. Get out of here.
Which is surprising, because, like, the game has had a beta.
Yeah.
So you'd think that they'd have gameplay here.
I hope it's like one of those where it starts cutscene, then it goes gameplay. I do like the Inquisitor kind of vibes of these characters, though. But that's Spanish.
In the booty hole.
Gunpike. Uh-oh. He became clown!
Oh, hold on. Let me just switch to my strength build real quick. My big bonk hammer design.
Magic build now, somehow. You can't be every build. That's not fair. Oh, jeez.
Talk about strength build. Jesus.
Ranger build?
He's the new guy because he has a mask.
You take the soul or the masks of the bosses and they give you like different abilities.
For stuff like that, I always wish it's like in the character interactions, different factions will treat you differently, but it's never in that way.
Oh,
That's
yes.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it does look
Back
cool.
here
Yeah,
live
Vep
for
says
more
you can
Summer
switch
Game
loadouts
Fest. The
mid-fight.
First Descendant,
That
powered
sounds
by
awesome.
Online, is a next-gen looter
Vep is
shooter
here.
with dynamic
If only I
cooperative
could have done
gameplay,
that with
including
Melania.
grappling hook mechanic, and finally set for
If only you
release.
had known
Very
Melania
happy
is
here
optional.
to debut the new trailer and the reveal
Yeah,
of the release.
that would have been nice.
Oh no, Richard, I'm sorry. This looks like how Dadman would describe a very wet
M83?
game, so it's probably made
M83 music?
in Korea. Oh no, this isn't copyrighted. I mean, is copyrighted. Ah,
We have to talk over the
Oh,
music so
shit.
they cannot hear it.
Jeff lied to us. He said no copyrighted stuff.
God damn it, Jeff, you've done it again.
Actually, he does it every time. He
Every
says no
single
copyrighted
time.
music.
Every
and
single
there's
time.
always copyrighted music.
Oh no.
But yeah, this looks the very like Korean art style of like
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Why do they all have red eyes though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, the last game with the worm brain, that was red eyes. Now this one's got red eyes. And
Maybe that's also the yearly trend. Red eyes and souls in people's bodies.
People that haven't slept properly and eaten souls.
Well, if you don't sleep properly, your soul does leave your body.
Oh, that's it. Oh, damn. Why do I still have mine then?
Maybe you don't. That's maybe
Damn.
that's the
my issue.
Yeah.
Oh my
you
God!
need to
How much?
recall it.
How long are we gonna have to talk over this music?
Yeah, we're just talking. We're just saying anything at this point.
Salsa,
Look, it's a
please.
squid from Matrix. Oh, now we're just gonna start describing what's on the screen. Look, it's the grapple hook from All Game.
We got cake. I mean, what?
It's the guy from StarCraft.
Bunny Bunda. Jesus Christ! How long do we have to fucking talk for?
Oh, the music is eyeball. Young man.
Okay, there we go. Please.
Beach. It's actually Death Stranding 2.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
He just walks up.
Oh, that's like
That's
in
very
2
true.
weeks.
Yeah.
3
Oh,
weeks.
yeah.
That looks
Just say a
awesome.
month.
The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox,
That's in 4 weeks.
Wish listed now and prepare for the release on July 2nd.
Oh.
And now, please
No.
welcome 2 developers whose hit indie game Among
Where's
Us
my
took
skate?
the world by storm in a couple Game Awards.
Amogus.
It's the animated
Inner
series
Sloth,
time.
Here are Victoria Tran
Oh, hype,
and Forrest
hype.
Willard.
Do we have the Among Us sound?
Yeah,
effect?
we got Among Us in chat. Oh, I don't know. Have we? No.
No.
These guys got so rich so fast. It's
gamers?
insane.
And the fact that that wasn't even like when the game came out, the game was out already for a little bit.
Yeah.
Stage, like no
I was like,
chaperones,
oh.
like
I know. Can we announce something totally
Pandemic
fake?
profiteers right
Do you
here.
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2, Among Us 3.
What?
Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals
that's
we would have
cool.
wanted
That's
back
awesome.
in our less popular Among E days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers.
Yeah, that's
for
a
helping
great
some
way
games
to
and
like
devs have the funding
use
and
their
freedom
success for
needed to
something
ship
that's
their
going to help
games.
Yeah.
the
And
industry.
then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project
Valid.
and dream for a better, more
Yeah, I like this.
sustainable industry.
The devs
We
have
are
always
really
seemed like they're
excited
actually cool people.
and incredibly,
Also, shout out to Jeff for
incredibly
allowing
nervous
them to like
to
talk
reveal
about
it
this here.
and show you
Like
the
it's not a
progress
game
of the
trailer or
games
anything.
we
Like they're
managed to
actually taking the
fund
time to do this.
because of you.
I hope you
And
didn't
don't
charge
worry,
them
Jeff,
like $1 billion
I will
though.
be bringing
Yeah,
a ton of
true.
world premieres. Enjoy.
Her dress is a bit of a slay, though. I can't lie.
Yeah, this is really sweet. There's been a lot of very like this is really cool moments in this presentation so far.
Yeah.
Which
Can you tell I'm the son of a seamstress? The dress is a slay.
This game's really cool. I've seen a lot of gameplay of this. It's really cool.
Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
Oh, that's cool. I heard really good games about the
And we're
Battle
making the
Chef one.
Mossfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses. Our boss
Oh,
rush
yeah,
game
I did see
with
this.
a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
One button
interesting.
bosses. That's awesome.
Yeah, this game looks really cool.
Epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless
Customize,
armadas,
yes.
and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Among Us 2.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new
Thirsty
game,
Suitors.
explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities.
That's looks
Fight off
cool.
corpos,
Cool.
discover new Dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
It actually looks really
Nice.
cool. This is cute.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I like this.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show? Sounds like you did.
Here it is.
Yes, there's going to be an Among Us
Sounds
TV
like
show.
7 people did.
Check out this sneak peek.
I really didn't like that she said, "You want to see what else is coming out of Inner Sloth?" I really don't.
CBS.
Pizza.
Oh, pizza.
I do feel like the design of the characters lends pretty well for like comedic,
Right.
like animation.
We're not gonna get any dialogue or anything.
No.
That would be interesting if there's no dialogue.
Well, I've seen like voice actors cast
okay.
for it.
Okay.
We're not dead.
Yeah, Patton
Oh, they
Oswalt,
did.
Ashley
Patton
Johnson.
Oswalt,
Elijah
Yeah,
Wood.
big
Elijah.
names.
Wow.
Where's Chris Pratt?
He's
Up
so
next,
cool.
we have Sonic X Shadow Generations.
No! Oh!
Jesus, the Sonic
favorite
fans
game.
have
A
invaded.
definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone.
I wonder if they're
campaign,
bringing out Shadow now
as
because
well
of
as the
the movie.
official release date
Oh,
announcement.
they are 100% doing that. Yeah. So
This is like what? Oh yeah, go ahead.
This is a re-release of a previous game, and they're adding Shadow to it with new levels and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of like when they re-released Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and then they added like Funky Kong and stuff.
Yeah, but Funky Kong's goated.
Yeah, I know. And Shadow is the opposite.
Just because you don't like Sonic.
Yeah, so far all the characters I've
Lots of
seen on screen are the worst
anti-Sega
characters. Was that a Sonic 06 level? Come on.
The fact that you know means you've played too much of it to behave.
No, I've never played it. Never touched a Sonic game other than the one that people made me play.
I was going to say, we have evidence of that. October 25th.
There's a lot of things that's been announced for October at this show.
I'm gonna be
Now we got to play the game. Who moves their release date?
Movie
Right.
coming in December too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small
They literally
decision
just
that
said
unleashed
the movie's
a
coming in
chain
December
of
and left
events
it.
which set the stage for the story
Make
the player
Keanu
will
rip.
experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
I still have not seen either of the Dune movies.
They're good.
I've seen both. I've seen both.
They're real
I
good.
really need to get on it. A Momo.
I almost fell asleep during both.
One where I, Paul Atreides,
What studio is this? Level Infinite. Like, do we know them from anything else?
They're a publisher. Level Infinite's a publisher, I think.
created the
Oh, okay.
until it created me.
Is the studio well known for this?
Yeah, sure.
See a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change.
Bene Gesserit would
Dr.
never have
Yue
taken over.
exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen.
Funcom and
Sardaukar
Abstraction
deployed to
are
protect the
developing it
spice
together.
melange.
This is the MMO one, right? The survival
War of
MMO?
assassins spreading across
Yeah,
the
I
planet.
think so. Was Funcom the other one?
I don't remember.
No, Muad'Dib.
I feel like Google is so useless with information nowadays. It's hard to know if what they're saying is real or not.
No Wadib? Oh my god.
All of my visions
I'm kind of upset at this one because they have already done a cinematic trailer. Like at this point, like you only get a couple of trailers. You get a cinematic, you get a gameplay, you get a release date trailer. And they kind of
maybe this is a release date? Nope.
Open world survival.
Yeah, it was more the same. No gameplay, no hype. Get out of here.
Trailer.
Now it is time to see the announcement of another new
Also,
game
what is Dadman
from
doing
a
up?
brand
Go to
new
bed, Dadman.
development studio.
You're late to your summoning. We summoned you a long time ago. Oh, Artstock?
Yeah, you missed all of the Mecha Robot Gundam suits.
Man, I always love when it's like an art style like this, but the game will never look anything like this.
No.
Oh yeah, but Vep, he's got to be up to go to Big Tesco in the morning.
It's gonna be like a mobile game where it's like tower defense.
Yeah.
And I'll just be sad. Yeah, just in general, it's always the genres in games with like the lamest gameplay that have the coolest looking trailers.
Yeah.
They're like, this rocks. What is it? It's a match 3. No gameplay.
No gameplay. And show you the gameplay. Here's David Kim.
Show me the gameplay.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games...
Are they trying to cover like the StarCraft crowd here?
Yeah, this looks very StarCraft.
Yeah.
So Battle Aces
like
is
very
an
StarCraft with a lot of the
game that has a high emphasis
units.
On the strategy. We want to bring
Reldar, any interest from you? I think you're the person that plays the most RTSs that I know, like out of my friend group.
I do enjoy a good RTS.
We want to amplify
Yeah.
both the in
This looks
and
like
out of game
it's got potential.
strategizing through
Yeah.
unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to define
Yeah, I
the
used to play a
exact way
lot
that
with
they wish to
StarCraft
play,
1
but
and 2.
also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second,
I'm not
we
good.
want to
I was bronze or
eliminate
something.
the tedious
I don't think
clicks
I even
required
played
to
enough
play
to
an
get ranked.
RTS as much as possible
just did the
so that
campaign.
players playing this game are
campaign is so
experiencing
good.
only the fun parts of playing an RTS game. So,
Only the
if you
fun
want to learn
parts.
more about Battle
Not
Aces,
Go, April,
playing.
go, 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 April,
for
go.
Our beta test that's coming up very
Speed
soon.
piss.
Take us with
then
you,
please,
April.
Make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com.
No, April, come back. They're changing game.
Thank you, David.
April, it's
That
the
was
thing you've
fantastic.
wanted.
All right. Our next premiere
might give
unveils
that one
the
a check out.
exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show.
That's been out for a year? Oh my God.
No, it was last year's Game Awards. You
Oh,
said?
Game Awards. Oh, okay.
So it's been like 6 months.
Sharpen your katanas and welcome to season
Rod's made me
3.
play that. It was hype at the time. It seemed like it was gonna be like the next big thing, but then it just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it goes that way.
There's too much competition in terms of the free-to-play multiplayer shooter.
Yep. I can be a sushi chef.
I can order a laundry basket on my head.
He's getting real size envy there.
Oh, you can have sword instead of gun. The problem with this game when I played it, it was that it was too fast paced and like it's very twitchy.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to get into unless you're good at these sorts of games. So the barrier to entry seemed very
Is
high.
the time to kill just like super fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not gonna say it's one bullet to the head death, but like pretty
Please
close.
welcome multiple
It
Game
is
Awards
But since
winner
you're-
and a dazzling Game
What was
Awards
that?
performer, if I
It
do
is in
say so
Siege.
myself. Sam Lane
Yeah,
from
yeah, but
Remedy.
like they incentivize you to go melee in this game, but You can never go melee if you die immediately. Oh, there he is!
Sam Lake!
He's doing his dance!
He's doing the thing.
I think that's enough. Thank you.
Here's the DLC announcement for sure.
You see, this is now the only
He announces
way they let me come
Max
on
Payne.
stage.
Can I mark off cringe again?
Exciting news about Alan Wake
It's
2.
not cringe, it's cute! Look at his
Many
flowery
of you
shirt.
have been posting your Remedy Game
Hands of our people,
collection
pickling.
pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2
Wait, is he a pickle man?
so
Does he stand
far
for pickle Sue?
digital only, sadly
I don't know.
missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy.
No
starting
gameplay, no
tomorrow.
hype. Get out of here with your physical thing.
Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2.
Oh.
Right. I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs. It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky.
They're going for like the
what-if
Twilight
scenarios.
Zone vibes with this.
I was about to say,
Chance
the
for us
logo
to
is very
really
Twilight
go
Zone.
Yeah.
out there.
Makes me
As
very
if we
interested in
already did
what
it.
this is going to be.
Night Springs will be playable
They're shadow dropping
Today.
it, aren't they?
in less than 24 hours.
Oh. Nice.
Thank you.
That's quick.
Weird.
Now,
It's not a
with this world
drop right now. It's a
premiere,
drop in a few
I
hours.
Yeah.
to step
It's probably going to be
into
like one of those
Night
comes out
Springs.
at midnight PST time or something.
Oh, here we go.
Night Springs, a special
what?
place, a shifting space.
Straight up
Existing
Twilight
in
Zone
countless
vibes.
Yeah.
parallel
Yeah.
universes. Different
his
every
name?
time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us. In
Oh my god, I know
Night
him.
Springs.
So just
Ooh, I'm
from
liking
like
the music.
just from like the first 5 hours, I've only played the first 5 hours of Alan Wake 2. That game's fucking phenomenal. I'm really excited to get back to it and play this too.
This guy's... Was he there already?
I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
Control, let's go!
Wait, so that guy was from Quantum...
Yeah,
Quantum whatever.
This is them bringing it all together, I think.
That's cool.
That's
Because I thought that one was a different universe.
No.
No, yeah, it's a shared universe, yeah.
Yeah, I knew about like Control and Alan Wake. I didn't know that Quantum... What's the name of Quantum Break was as well. Interesting.
Who can ever truly know how deep the
That's cool.
Awesome.
I really want to get into this franchise. It
Me
looks
too.
so much fun.
Control was so good. It was so good. Oh my god.
Amazon. Is this their MMO that they're
Hold
continuing?
on, pirates?
No, they've had a piratey MMO for a while.
Pirate. Reldar sees pirates. Pirates?
You should play it. I think it's called New World. I think is the name of their
Is
MMO.
this New World?
Right, right.
Kind of looks like it, honestly.
Yeah, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it?
And it's very piratey, Reldar, if you're into that. It's a Momo, though.
Fantasy pirates, kind of.
Yeah. It has a pirate zone. It's like if you're in a park.
Reldar just stays in like 1/4 of the map.
Right.
Never leave. Yeah, this is New World. It has the Victorian, not Victorian, the Inquisitor. Yeah.
Aeternum.
Probably gonna pass.
Yeah.
Not enough pirates.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series
Swear to
X
God,
and
if
S, and
Skate's the
PC
last
on
fucking
October
game.
15th. And now you can play the game start to finish.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
we've
just
got-
mentions the name and doesn't do it.
We've still got a half
Watching
hour,
us, Jeff,
Richard.
on TikTok Live right now, you can comment
TikTok.
HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok
no.
Game Rewards.
Not
And
Honkai.
speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyo
No.
latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Oh. The thing is, like, these may be beloved characters to the people that play. I have no clue who anyone is.
No, yeah, I don't know who any of them are.
Yeah, no.
Like, generic anime boy number 87 here is...
Possible in this land of dreams.
Man, they bring in a lot of money. Holy fuck.
They do.
The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
Take us with you, April.
Yeah, take us with you. Everyone, just bring your computers along.
Just don't get pulled over and don't get in a wreck.
Strap your phone to your face while you drive. Do not, please. Legally, I must tell you, do not do any of that.
Legally, you don't have to.
No, yep. I gotta say, unless we want to get into legal trouble.
Responsibly.
People choose to slumber
His slumber is better than awake.
because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
Wait, who was the new character with the new look?
Rods, don't ask me that question, please. I have no idea.
Oh, is it this?
That one. I'm going for that one.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Cool sword.
Oh, yes. Oh, dark and darker?
With the DLC,
I think you're right.
Darkest.
Reldar, you mentioned you were gonna possibly try this again, right?
I've never played it. But,
I thought you said you did play it. Oops, sorry.
I've always sort of been a bit intrigued. It looks really cool.
It is cool. I do really like the concept of it, though.
Yeah.
It being kind of, I guess it is kind of like Tarkov-like, but very meticulous, slow fantasy, which is kind of cool because you can do a lot more strategy with like the movement and the defense and stuff like that, given its slower, again, more methodical speed.
Is there
and
like
you can throw buckets.
Is there like a co-op system where you can like party up with people and stuff too, or?
Yeah, you can party up. And what I've noticed a lot of people do is like sometimes they'll meet random people in the dungeon and they'll party up.
Okay.
Mid-match too. So
interesting.
Yeah, you can start with a crew, or just party up with random people in that you find. Like mid-match.
How toxic is the player base, out of curiosity?
I don't know, because when I played, it was very early on.
It's a safer bet than the man.
But people seemed very friendly whenever I played. Like, people, rather than kill you, were a lot of the times, unless they were partied up, were ready to like help you out.
There you have it, the
But they have been very
SDS
controversial,
Dungeon
from what I
PvP
understand, from a development
adventure.
standpoint.
Dark and
I don't know how it
Darker
turned
is
out
now
with them
live
like
on both
possibly
Steam
having
and Epic
stolen a
Games
lot of their
Store
code
today.
from a different studio and company.
Lots of fans are joining
So,
us here
I'm not
in
sure.
person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show,
The
4 lucky
inconsistencies
fans
in
were
that
upgraded
trailer
to our
of the
VIP
old
section
English
thanks
usage
to the Discover
annoyed me
Orange
greatly.
Ticket upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement.
Oh,
of the
they
release
got
date
credit
for
card.
Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
This game is interesting because I thought it was going to be like a classic Capcom third-person action game, but it's a strategy-looking game.
Yeah. The art in this is like crazy.
It's beautiful. And sometimes it looks like a side-scroller.
Yeah.
Where's Silksong? Where's Little Nightmares 3? Those weren't even confirmed. Where's fucking Skate? Swear to God, it's going to be like the last 30 seconds.
It's gonna be the last thing we see. Yeah.
But why are they keeping Skate for their one more thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think Jeff did say that they're not going to have a one more thing this time. It's just going to be, we're just going to end at the end. Which is interesting.
Yeah, they always say that, and they're like, "Oh, but one more thing."
Right.
And then Kojima comes out with a cryptic trailer. There's no Kojima.
Yeah, no Kojima so far.
We're running out of time for Kojima to come out with his cryptic faces.
Spend 10 minutes on his game. Yeah.
Yeah, because didn't he show like a game where it's just people's faces?
Is this Hyperlight Drifter or Breaker?
Oh yeah, Hyperlight Breaker. Yeah.
Yeah. Full campaign co-op.
That's really cool.
Reldar, let's go!
Make a note of that. Write that down.
Write that down.
It makes me wonder too if this is going to be comparable to something in obviously different style and weapons and stuff, but something like Risk of Rain 2.
Oh yeah.
The art style gives a little bit of that, especially since it's a roguelike.
Nice.
Yeah, and I do definitely think we need more co-op games with campaigns rather than this.
What a fun game! What a fun game this was.
Which I
love.
love.
This was a blast.
We need to have a CKT game night of this.
I'm so glad they came out with the friend pass for this.
Oh yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't know
they
that.
did.
I actually
this
have
would
never
be
played this
perfect.
yet.
This would be perfect for the CKT game night.
Yeah.
I think I was gonna play this with Richard once, but then I backed out last minute. I'm sorry, Richard.
It's fine. I wasn't gonna say it.
It's too bad that this game, it seems like it just kind of died so quickly. Because
Yeah.
it does look very fun. But then no one... Was it Garfield?
Pirates?
There is a Garfield.
Pirates?
It's not actually Garfield. But...
Yo, Lego!
I was going to say, are they doing a Chris Pratt collab?
Still no PlayStation. Damn it.
And
Oh, here you go, Richard. This is the skate.
Heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations, and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp
They're destroying
loves
everything.
this town. We think this town rules.
It seems honest.
Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone in MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long
Oh, this is
time.
awesome.
Nobody panic.
Leader in creative accounting.
It would be funny if this ended here and that was it.
Yeah, we get no actual skate footage.
Wait!
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Amsterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
There you go. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
There we go.
How you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Okay. Okay.
Get hit by a car. Let's go.
Oh?
We're still working on it.
Wait, has skate always been like you can have a bunch of people together skating, like
No.
real players? No?
It's always been. But behind me in Reldar, it says pre-alpha.
Wait, are there people rolling around?
That's generally what you do on a skateboard.
No, like their bodies. They're rolling.
Testing this fall.
So they're completely changing skate. It's not like a single player like story thing anymore. It's
Our next world premiere is an
It's a
indie
multiplayer
sensation
roll on your
that is
belly
adorable, deadly,
Yeah.
and has
skate
over
game.
25 million players worldwide. That's
can't
right,
wait.
I'm talking about Pal World.
I can't wait for
giant
the skate
depression.
games to come out
Sure,
and then just to
buddy.
go into a
It's
trick
Summer
and then
Game
just
Fest.
absolutely clothesline
Now,
someone.
here's the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
a whole new island. Someone let Liz know. I know she loves this game.
Wait, is Liz here? Liz!
I don't know if Liz is here.
I think this game died a very rapid and sudden cardiac arrest death.
It's probably because it didn't have enough new stuff coming out. And because it was pretty early in development, right? Because it was early access, too. It didn't have a lot more. A Mimic!
Xbox dedicated servers.
Did it always have futuristic looking armor suits?
I think so.
Like this is it. Okay, somehow they're looking more generic. Sorry, Pal World lovers.
But Vep, if that was the case, why is Pokemon so popular?
Yeah, they do make Pokemon do work in their universe.
Explicitly true.
Renala of the Crescent Moon.
What? It was now being developed by FromSoft.
By FromSoft,
Pal
yeah.
World. They changed their direction completely.
Surprise special guest boss, Morania.
That was high on the Steam
But now
charts,
she's a
congrats
creature.
to Pal World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big
Take
announcement from
God damn it,
Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gillis
Oh no,
from
not
the
Valorant.
Dev team.
Valorant.
Valorant, let's go, Valorant players!
Thanks, Jeff.
I play so much Valorant and Fortnite.
Since
Can we
2020,
get some Valorant
we've
hype
been
in
fortunate
chat?
to serve players in their pursuit of what we call
Wait,
the Valorant
is the other guy
moment.
going to translate for the other
big
guy?
plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players.
It'd be fun if
all
someone
over the world
backwards
have
translated
earned
something
their
like
own
it's in
Valorant
English
moments
and then
on
it
PC.
translated to some
And
other
today,
language.
The stage is set
Here, have
to welcome
Japanese.
a whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
New
Like-
group of players? Are they bringing it to
Inverse-
PC?
The inverse Nintendo Direct.
Oh, yeah, it's
Everything's
Valorant on
American.
Bingo.
Target down.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
So like legitimately, what is it that like what platform are they bringing this to that it's not on?
Probably
right now?
console, because it's not on consoles, right?
Oh, I guess. That's fine. It's just demo capture card.
Salsa said
Mobile.
phone, yeah, mobile.
I mean, Riot is known to bring their games to mobile, so I could see it. And honestly, phones are nowadays are powerful enough to run something that looks like this.
Let's get it on the Switch.
And
I'm gonna
honestly,
be-
the
I'm gonna
graphics
be
they're showing here seem to
flabbergasted
be
if it's on
lower.
phone.
It does seem to be lower quality than what they usually have for PC. Like, textures seem to be a little bit lower. So it could be phone.
That'd be insane.
Because phone can push this. It pushes a good-looking, what's it called? The Hoyo first one. Genshin Impact.
Genshin, yeah.
It could. Because this looks worse. Unless they're making their game look worse.
Observe our graphics desaturated.
I wouldn't be too surprised though, because like, if you look at games that've been around for a while, like TF2, they've looked worse over time.
None of this is like new though, right? Like all of
No.
this is like stuff that has still been in the game previously.
I
Like
think
nothing
so.
new.
Don't know enough of the characters to be able to absolutely.
And that
say
fog
that.
looked lower quality as well.
Console.
Everything console. Okay. Why would it look that much worse on console though?
Because console trash.
Like,
I mean, it is kind of crazy how much better PCs are than consoles at graphics.
Tactical gameplay.
Well, like Valorant is
Everything you
built to
just
be
saw was
pretty easy
captured
to run on
on
most
console
things.
and with
Yeah.
a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and
30
S
FPS.
this year.
No, that might be the reason why it looks a little bit
14th.
worse, is because they're
Mm.
trying to
Sign
push
up
60
right
and
now
120.
At
Yeah.
beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input.
But if I
Make
install it
sure
on my
that
Xbox or my
Valorant plays
PS5,
great
am I
on
going to have a
console.
shit
We hope
ton
to
of
see you
trouble
soon
trying to
in limited
uninstall it?
beta.
Have you ever tried to
Everyone
uninstall
is ahead of
Valorant off
Studio
your
and
PC?
as
It's like
promised.
impossible.
Yeah, it's because, I mean, they take
Thanks,
over your
guys.
kernel,
Hey,
so it's like,
everyone.
Yeah.
One of my
You guys
favorite things
uninstall
about
things?
Valorant has been seeing the community build the game.
well, I don't
and
have
the
infinite
sport
money for
right along
infinite
with
space.
us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world. Most
Oh, it's
recently in
Valorant.
China.
For some
We're
reason, the
currently at
lighting made me
Valorant
think
Masters,
Destiny.
one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their
And
passion
the generic
and
looking
expression
logo
to
on the
Valorant has
microphone
been
made me
the
look
biggest
think
joy of the
Destiny
ride
too.
so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Is this more Valorant?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some like animated stuff.
I think this is like, yeah, a hype kind of
Jesus.
hype trailer.
Esports trailer.
They paid a lot of money for this, Rod.
Salty.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They're taking up a lot of space.
They paid
Just like, I
probably
guess-
about $500,000 for this.
I was gonna say too, like just like Skate, actually, Skate took a lot of time too. It took the
Yeah.
funny trailer and then the gameplay one. Just to say that it's coming out when it's coming out.
Right.
They didn't even say when it was coming out. They just gave us a pre-testing.
Yeah, they said we're still working on it.
Fucking pre-alpha. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Man, cosplaying is so cool.
It takes a lot of effort, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like I just love seeing. So I'm glad that we've had at least like I think what looks like a couple moments of them showing some cosplayers.
I understand everything that is happening in these clips.
This is going so long. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
That
think there
half a
is
mil.
anything to understand because it's literally just showing random players and
There's
people
Omen.
shooting.
I know that character. He talks like this.
Richard was actually the voice
console
actor.
with Valorant. Thanks
it's
to the
true.
team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Our next announcement
Thanks,
is a
Riot.
big deal from our friends.
thought he
at
almost said the
DoorDash.
team
5
ad.
weeks of deals
I was
with
like,
Summer
oh.
of Dash Pass.
Guess
Sign
that
up for
was an
Dash
ad.
Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order.
Salsa, order
In the
your
audience,
food.
we've got a guy who is
Wasn't
not
there a
only
controversy with
videos,
him
young
promoting
dad
Dash
who is
Pass
also
in
an
one year?
amazing voice actor.
I think
He's
so,
been in
yeah.
countless
Because
games such
he was
as,
about to
Like a
announce
Dragon
something
and
big.
God
He
of
was
War.
Oh, that was the clip. Yeah,
Well,
of
next
me
week,
yelling at
Young
Jeff
is gonna
because
be
he said
voicing a
Final
character
Fantasy or
It
something.
was like something amazing.
Yeah.
Dash Pass.
Fictional video game character Lance Slashblade. And
You
we've
already
got
ordered it? Did you order it from?
First
Probably
up.
had paid more than when using Dash Pass.
Welcome
Should've.
to your eternal fate.
PlayStation 1? Oh.
Wait, what?
He's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness
Why is this here?
holds my past. I'm in 100%.
I'm big time
We're all
confused right now.
banished here.
Inside Out video game?
Unfit, worthless.
Don't
What kind
you
of crossover
dare
is
say
this?
that. You do not deserve to be thrown away.
1 second, Lance.
This
Do you
Toy
remember
Story
his
now, but video
power
game?
move?
I'm coming for you, Riley. Oh yeah? What's this? Come on! No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with
What kind of a
feeble
move is that?
attacks.
Slowly
must
roll
make your
towards you.
curse your
Disney
gift.
paid a lot of money for this.
Shield yourself, my
Yeah.
friends.
Disney
For I
has a
shall
lot
set
of
you
money
all
to
free.
spend.
Yeah, this is just for the movie.
It's like a literal trailer commercial. Like,
Yeah. For gamers.
Weird.
Yeah, that's.
Come on, scan the QR for the monitor!
Plus a chance to win
Hey guys, a QR code they can actually see.
Summer Game Fest 2024.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Up watching video game announcements. And yes,
Someone paid a lot of money to put him in the trailer.
Today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that
He's like, this is what my career has turned into. I have to wear a fucking chicken suit for a game.
Shiny things,
No.
and Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our
No,
big
it's
ad.
Supercell with their like Clash of Clans or something. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Who are you?
Look at your phone.
Mobile and cringe.
We're here to make your life more fun.
Do we have any other things in the bingo?
You know the definition of fun. Come on, get up. I am butt naked.
That was Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, that is Chris Hemsworth. Supercell has a lot of money in the bank.
Yeah, they do.
Because your sword play, tell me about your sword play.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
Great emotionally.
Also, I pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, I'm just a lumberjack. I think you're qualified to be an accountant. So.
What's the Boo event?
Which is why you'll have the job.
Boo! That's what it is, Roz. This is bad. And you should feel bad.
Maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
I mean, honestly, this is probably what pays for the SGF to happen.
Yeah,
so.
it does. Yeah. Music, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. We're breaking in a bedroll. Give me Dragon Age. Imagine they had to kick out Dragon Age for this.
Yeah.
We needed more money. Get in Clash of Clans or whatever this is.
Jinx. No, you Jinx.
Isn't that?
You supposed to be a lumberjack?
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
talk
here
over this
to
bit
appeal
as
to a
well.
younger audience.
We've got to keep talking over this bit real quick because more copyrighted music things and shit. And okay.
Isn't the guy who's playing like the older Chris Hemsworth there the guy from like Rocky IV?
Yeah, I think it's Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, that's his name. That's his name.
That was Will Arnett. I think you're right, Miffed.
Supercell has so much money. When I talk about a rich company that no one really talks about, it's
yeah. That's all the mobile companies.
Yeah,
they all
true.
make a shit ton of money.
True.
Oh my
They
god,
make the
more music.
most money. That's why every studio wants to be the mobile studio.
Yeah.
What?
Which is kind of sad. Like, of all the people that love games, the majority is mobile people, and the most money is in mobile.
It's trending more and more and more that way too. Like we are definitely the minority in terms of gamers now.
We are absolutely. And yeah, it's gonna trend more toward mobile things and practices, which you know. Monster Hunter Worlds! Wilds! I mean, sorry. W times.
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer
We also
Game
have a
Fest.
huge amount of
I want
people in
everyone to be on
CKC
the
that
lookout
love
for a very
Monster Hunter.
mysterious
So
large
We need to get
monster
like
near the
groups
end of
together
the
to play
trailer,
together,
as it's an
right?
important
Like that's
monster
where
within the
Monster Hunter really shines is co-op, right?
Yeah.
From the gameplay I've seen, yes.
Yeah, see, look at all the people in chat already talking about it, getting ready. Like Songbird, I've never played.
Yeah, I've never played either.
そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォー
Yeah,
ム
that's exactly why I haven't played it,
一緒に
Pickley.
遊ぶことができますの
The
で、
learning curve,
そちら
yeah,
も
same for
楽しんで
me.
いただけたらと思っています。
Same.
I need someone to be my Sherpa into the world of Monster Hunter.
And I played it alone too, and I was like, I don't know.
That is exactly why the first time I played Stardew was on stream. So that when I went, what the fuck is this? Someone could go, oh yeah, it's that. do this thing. Nice. Thank you.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われる
2025. Speaking in Japanese, they're not saying foreign language or world language anymore.
They've identified.
They saw the Twitter reactions already, and they have adjusted accordingly.
They fired that guy. They already have a different person.
Lastly, there will be a new trailer
Hashtag
for
save the
Monster Hunter
translator.
Wilds at opening night live at Gamescom in August.
Oh wow,
And
they're gonna have a
first
lot of
public
trailers for
hands-on
this
playable
game.
demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also
Demo?
debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
I am quite playable. They got that part of me right.
The thing too is like this was shown at the PlayStation one, and there's already so many people thirsting for that random girl with like a ponytail.
Yeah, I saw that.
The thirsty communities are too fast. Calm down.
You can't do this alone.
Richard, I'm
What am I talking about? Couldn't possibly be.
Richard already has like a whole folder just of that new character.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know how to make a folder. It's all on my desktop. What are these things? These are new, right?
This frame rate and this resolution looks way better than what they showed at PlayStation.
Yeah. It's because it's on PC now.
Yeah, it's not limited to the PS5.
Yeah, because it was looking rough on the PlayStation one, but yeah, this now that you mention it, it does look smoother.
You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
I like her gauntlet.
Ew. Oh yes, big gun.
I like her big gun and her gauntlet. Cool character design. Go. Was gun always a class?
I'm not sure.
The thing that we've seen in this and the previous trailer that I'm really liking is the interaction between the monsters. That is catching my... I don't know if it's already been a thing in Monster Hunter, but I actually really like... Because that makes it more natural too, in my opinion. Like if in the wild, the animals are kind of hunting each other. And it probably makes for some interesting hunting strategies. Again, as someone who's never played this, but I know that you're supposed to like prepare for each type of monster in a different way.
We will see you
So
at
that seems
Gamescom
interesting.
in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero, this
game
wowed us
looked
all
sick.
with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well,
Was this
I'm
also
honored to
a game
share
that was
with you
like
the brand
made
new
by a
trailer
Chinese
for the
studio?
game,
I think so.
featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final
Real
game of the show,
gameplay, none of that
Phantom
fake
Blade
gameplay that
Zero.
we've seen so far. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this, and it was kind of more like it looked like a flashier Souls-like.
Yeah.
With like more hack and slash tendencies.
I'll
Right?
tell you one thing I hate, right? Is when they say it's all real gameplay, but then it's all just the fucking cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did that on PlayStation as well.
Technically gameplay, but it's not really gameplay, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Ooh, I like that Howl's Moving Castle looking thing.
Turn back.
No!
Salsa, shield your eyes!
Oh yeah, Salsa. I hope she's gone eating. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Ooh. Oh, she's here. Oh no.
Oh no!
No, Salsa, look away. We'll drugs.
I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
This looks sick.
Yeah.
Why? Because of the horse?
No, the action is dope.
Yeah, yeah. Because of the horse. No. Yeah, I was.
Endgame. Salsa's not playing it.
I think it's got Sekiro vibes, right? Like parry timings and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it blends. It definitely blends more of that fast-paced hack and
Oh my
slash
God,
type
Batman
of
Bomb.
feel.
Oh no.
Which is something that I've always been curious about. Like, if someone can make a good mix of like a faster combat with the Souls-like, because Souls, even at its fastest, is kind of slow when you think about. So I'm curious. 2024 World Tour demo. What?
Oh, they're like gonna have it hands-on at those places. Gotcha.
I see. Oh, but not on Steam. Thanks, whoever is making
Full
it.
demo that
Great
media will be
for
playing
those
this
that
week,
can
and so
afford to
hear
go
much
to
more
these
about
things.
that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy
What?
for joining us.
Thank
Wow.
you, Jeff.
No
I had
Dragon
such
Age.
An amazing time.
No Silk
Dragon
Song.
Age, no Silk Song, no Bioshock.
Thanks, Joy. And we have
No
so much
Bloodborne.
more, so stay tuned.
Oh,
'cause
fucking
Day of the
bingo.
Devs is coming up
We'll
live
be
right now on the
covering
screen,
Day of
featuring
the
an hour of
Devs on
indie game
Monday.
reveals the
We
next
couldn't
game
fit it
from
into the
Cappy,
schedule.
and
I'm
that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now,
sorry.
keep
There's too
checking
many
out
things.
GameFest.com for other events
Are we
like
really
that one.
surprised
And
that
we'll see you
Silk
again
Song was
live
going to happen
this
for
August
sure?
20th in Germany for
Jeff had to
Gamescom
remove the Silk
opening
Song
night
trailer
live.
for
Thanks
the
watching,
Clash
everyone.
of Clans
Remember,
trailer.
Day of the Devs
Yeah.
starts right now.
The song is on Sunday.
8 a.m. 8 a.m. PST, Nick. 8 a.m. It's an early one.
All right. Oh man, that was a lot to take in. Holy shit. April
Yes,
was
it was.
taking notes for us, so I deeply appreciate that. Holy shit, the list is so long. I'm gonna try and pick very specific ones out of here for us to cover. And let me get some music playing here in the background. There we go. Does anybody have anywhere they'd like to start in this list of what April posted?
I just wanted to say a general comment.
Okay.
That it felt like we were here for 2 hours, but at the same time, it didn't feel like there was a lot.
Yeah.
It felt like a lot, but not at the same time. I don't know if that makes
Right.
sense.
No, yeah, I feel you there. I'm gonna try and look and see if they have individual trailer videos. I might have to go to
They
the
do
recap
on
site.
like they do on IGN's if you want to.
I like my resource better. I don't like
that's good,
IGN.
that's good. Yeah, I don't like either, but
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah, 2024.gamesrecap.io will have all of the
I'm ready to
trailers
start.
from all of the events for over the summer. They do it every single year, and it's a great resource. I posted it
that's
in
awesome.
the SGF section of the Discord, but I didn't post it like in general. So let me copy the link and give it to everybody in chat, just in case
Yeah,
you wanted
this
to
is
go
really
back
cool.
and watch any of those trailers. There you go. But yeah, man, there was just so much, but also so little. It felt like,
Mhm.
you know, unless you were looking for a very specific game like Kingdom Come Deliverance or, you know, Skate or something like that, I feel like, you know, you tuned into that one thing and then everything else was probably kind of a blur for you if you were a general audience person, right?
Yeah. And looking at the trailers and the list of trailers, it really, yeah, it feels like a lot of them did just blend in.
Yeah.
I'll be interested with Cairn, the climbing game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That does look interesting.
Just
The
so I can
Power
whip the
Rangers
shit
one
out
looked
of
very
it.
interesting as well.
I'll pull that up for us. Yeah. So what about this spoke to you, Richard? What do you think?
Well, it's just that I like to climb. So
Yeah.
it's which bit is it? Where is it? This right here? Bullshit.
And it does seem like they're barefoot.
Yeah.
You can't drill into a surface like that.
I'm very
I
interested
think
in
they
how
have
you
got some kind of
control the
shield.
character in this game.
Yeah.
What is is it a controller game? Is it a mouse and keyboard game? I don't know. But like I don't know, the like micro stutter of her leg there, I didn't know if that was them replicating like her leg
No, that's
getting
very-
like weak or if
That's
that
very
was like
real.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was an animation. It wasn't necessarily like the player trying to move the leg.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, that is just general fatigue.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it did seem like when they were climbing, like a lot of the Jusant kind of style of movement in terms of, and maybe Reldar, you've played Jusant, like maybe you could say if it does or not really. But it, like controlling each of the limbs separately and kind of moving them independently, kind of making that the challenge of the game.
Right.
Seems familiar.
How did Jusant work, Reldar, like controls wise? Is it just like stick move in a general direction or?
Yeah, I'm gonna say stick moving in the general direction, and then the triggers controlled like gripping for each hand, if I recall.
Okay.
So yeah, you had to sort of coordinate moving your individual arms and grabbing at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it was really unique. It actually was smoother than you'd expect. It wasn't really ragey like Human Fall Flat or something, that tries to do something like that.
Okay.
Not too ragey. They actually pulled it off quite well, I thought.
Nice.
Awesome. It definitely does seem too like this includes the leg movement individually as well.
That's what it seemed like to me in terms of like the way that the character was moving, but I wasn't sure 100%. So great.
Definitely would be interesting.
Yeah. I think one that really spoke to me was Neva. I really am excited to play this. Planet of Lana I played last year, and it really like hit me hard. And this game kind of gives me some of the same vibes in terms of absolutely beautiful art, on top of like not much dialogue. Most of the storytelling happening kind of through like interactions between the characters with no dialogue or anything like that. And based on the 2 trailers that we've seen, I'm going to be decimated by this game. So this one was a really big one for me. Any thoughts on this one from any of you guys?
I think Thor wants to put his sense in, to be honest.
Thor very much disagrees. He does not like this game.
Yeah, it's because the dog's getting hurt.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But one thing, and this is just specific to the trailer, this looks amazing. But I feel like specifically trailer-wise, I never find it that interesting because a lot of the interesting part of it is actually experiencing it and seeing the story, which they're not going to reveal or show too much
right
here.
Yeah,
but I do always like games like this, but the trailers never really, other than when they introduced the game. But I feel like once you've seen it and you're like, okay, this is going to be this kind of game, there isn't too much more that they're able to show.
Gotcha.
Which is completely fine. Yeah. But I'm always like, oh, now I just want to play it after even seeing it the first time. And I feel like most people were like that. You're just like, I want to play it.
Yeah.
Just give it to me.
Should we go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance and check out and see if we can pick anything apart from that trailer really quick too?
You already know how I feel about that.
Relgar, tell us everything.
It's just a great game. I mean, not much else to say. It's just it's like an open world RPG, but done right. You know how everyone praises like The Witcher 3 as an example, is just sort of being like a step above everybody else. Like I don't know, that's what this game is to me. It's just a notch or two above all of the other open world RPGs.
A few questions for you.
Sure.
In terms of, like, there was definitely a lot of humor in this, and I was not expecting the humor. Is that something that they've continued from the first game? Is that what I can kind of expect from the first game?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not quite as much. It definitely felt a little more concentrated in the trailer than than in the first game. But it had sort of like that same sort of not quite goofy, but it's a little bit of a dry humor, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Is it a set story, or is it something that you like create kind of your own story out of the quests, or is there very much like a linear like storyline through it?
Very much a linear story.
Okay.
Definitely. It's like a the sort of the traditional 3-act.
Okay.
Formula.
Gotcha.
So the first game is the first 2 acts, and they didn't get around to finishing the 3rd act with the first game. So that's what this is gonna be.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
And so you said the hand cannons and the crossbows were an immediate thing that like sparked in you like this. That's new for this game, right?
Definitely, yeah. That's brand new.
Yeah. Nice.
I feel one thing I wanted to ask too, how you felt about it, but one thing that I heard a lot of people have issue with the first one was just the clunkiness and kind of difficulty to get into the combat and things like that. Was that something that rang true to you, and even if to a lesser extent, or is that something like, how did you see that in the first one?
Right. To a degree, right? Like, so like I will definitely say the game has a little bit of jank, right? Like it's the first game of a brand new studio trying to do something sort of brand new that nobody else has really done before with the combat. I mean, it's got its rough edges, absolutely. As far as being difficult, I'll say I agree with that too. Something that's a bit unique about this game, compared to some games, not every game, right? But there's like sort of this whole idea that you're just sort of, you're a peasant, sort of forced into this story that
Mm.
just kind of fell into your lap. You know, you're not off on some big epic quest. You're not some special character. You're not a main character. You're just a random village yokel, you know?
Mhm.
And so they really leaned heavily into that whole idea of like, you're going to suck for a long time. You're going to get your butt kicked a lot.
How did I miss that the first 2 times?
You're going to die a lot, you know? And so some people weren't expecting that. You know, some people were expecting Skyrim. You know, I just got out of prison and I can go and hunt bandits. And they were disappointed when they couldn't. Or unexpected that they couldn't, you know? So.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So just to finish that off, do you think that it was a lot of room for improvement gameplay wise, or was a lot of that clunkiness or even difficulty very much intentional, and you don't see that they had a lot of room to improve that kind of thing?
I think there was a lot of room for improvement. Yeah, I think the clunkiness was not intentional. You know, some of that jank was just sort of the nature of the project and the new dev team. So I hope to see at least smoother edges. As far as the difficulty, I hope they sort of keep that same formula. You know, I don't want them to, which a lot of sequels do, right? They sort of try to appeal to the wider audience and make it a little more accessible or watered down, you know, to appeal to more casual audiences, if you will. But you know, that's a lot of what makes the game special. It's difficulty and it's you know, unique storytelling and stuff like that. And it's okay that every game doesn't appeal to everyone, you know.
This had way prettier graphics than I was expecting. I don't know if it's because like of some of the streams that I've watched of KCD1 or something like that, but I was expecting like not something as beautiful as this. Like this is kind of blowing me away in terms of like graphical fidelity. So I'm definitely excited to play the first game off stream and then jump into this when it releases if I get to it.
Right.
Is this going to be a day one play for you on stream, Reldar, or? I'm
not sure. I'm feeling more and more like I will. I've kind of dabbled, gone back and forth. You know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm sort of leaning towards I will.
Gotcha. Awesome. Cool.
So, what are your guys' thoughts on the sex cutscene?
Does that happen a lot in the first game?
Well, I'm not going to spoil.
Oh, you're not going to spoil. Nope. Okay, gotcha. We appreciate that.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Reldar.
No spoilers.
Thank you so much. Let's bring up Skate. Ooh. I want to check out in more detail. Do they not even
gameplay trailer?
We only get like 30 seconds of actual like Skate footage. So,
and I want to see the rolling people, because I don't think that was them falling off their skateboards. I think that was a genuine form of movement in this.
Oh yeah, they were straight somersaulting.
Yeah, they were somersaulting, rolling around like Sonic, and I don't stand for that.
God, DJCS is just like trying to get me to fly off the handle here. Okay.
Yeah, there's just people running.
And people getting hit by cars as well, but you know.
That's normal. That's called Isekai.
It's like a massively multiplayer sandbox,
free running,
sandbox style skate game where you're building like a skate park out of this abandoned city.
Look at that person.
He's just full of rolling.
He's just rolling. See, look at him. Look at him go.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look at that other guy. He's just sliding.
No, he's on his board. He's doing a luge.
Oh.
Huh.
I wanted him to just slide though.
I'll be honest, this is not what I wanted from Skate. I wanted
I will reserve judgment until I get my hands on this.
Yeah, I wanted like a story mode with like single player.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, maybe there still is. Maybe they're just showing here.
I'm intrigued by the whole free running aspect. Yeah. You can just climb up the side of a fucking building.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, given who's publishing this, I would not be surprised if they were like, "Hey, studio, make a live service for us."
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I was disappointed.
The Vetper role is real in this game.
Very appropriate here.
Rods, anything that you'd like to dive into a little bit deeper?
We should definitely talk about Valorant.
Oh God, no, please.
I think one of the ones that absolutely caught my attention, and it had before, but I still haven't played it. Definitely Alan Wake 2 with Night Springs. Yeah. I think that looks amazing, and them officially bringing it together, I think that is really cool.
Yeah.
Bringing all their games, because it's been mentioned, like you guys were saying, for a while. It's been kind of insinuated that they were all, well, explicitly said as well, but never shown in game, I don't think, explicitly.
Right.
So this is cool that they're actually bringing it together.
They did have references to like Control in terms of like the Federal Bureau of Control and stuff like that. Like that's pretty like not egregious. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but like blatantly like placed in there and like obvious for you to like find and like make that connection and everything. But the fact that they are bringing in those characters, yeah, is really, really cool.
At the same time, there have been like some graphics of portals and stuff like that, which makes me wonder if there's like a cross-universe art to this story.
Yeah.
Given also the concepts of these games. So it does make me curious if maybe they are separate universe versions of, I don't know. That's pure speculation. But
Yeah. I also like the vibe of the Twilight Zone. Like I love that they're connecting that. The first and second game very much give off Twin Peaks vibes, and the fact that they're going into now Twilight Zone is really, really cool. I like that. So looking forward to
another
it.
interesting little thing there just at the end was right next to the logo, and they've been using that as kind of like the cover image, is that TV full of blood, or what looks like blood. And that makes me interested, like how is that going to tie in, since this has been like an image that they've been showing off a lot throughout all of this.
Yeah.
So
has anybody here finished Alan Wake 2 or played it? Oh man. Okay. I've only played.
Wait a second.
What?
Look at what it says. Exclusive. The expansion is exclusive to the deluxe edition.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So you can't
so if
upgrade from the, so like if you bought the
Maybe
base
there'll be
game,
a.
I'm gonna guess you can upgrade, but
I hope there's an upgrade path. That's crazy.
the only way to get it is maybe getting like upgrading to the deluxe edition.
Right. Yeah.
But that probably comes with a lot of other stuff that probably going to be included in the price.
Yeah.
That's not cool. If that's the case, that's not very cool.
Good
Buy the
catch
whole game
there.
again.
Good catch there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I hope it's not the case. It could just be bad wording, but if it is, that's not very cool.
Let's
Can
see
we
if
call
there's-
Boo again? Yeah.
I mean, that's all it says. I don't.
Yeah. It's either really terrible wording, which seems
It's not
unlikely,
looking good,
or it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
They are published by Epic this time around, so yeah,
They
there
are,
could be
yeah.
some Epic BS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. Well, chat wants Deer and Boy.
Deer and Boy.
Deer and
Okay.
Boy. Deer and Boy.
Oh no, we don't have a video for it
No!
yet. No.
Time for IGN demo. Maybe just
No!
reload the page.
People
Can you
what they
reload
want.
the page and maybe it comes
Oh,
in?
maybe. Yeah, they're probably still making links to them.
Yeah. Yeah, things have moved around.
Yeah. Help me find it. Oh no, nothing yet. Okay, let me do some YouTubing. Let's see if I
You
can
can
find
go,
it.
I think, to the Game Trailers channel. Game Trailers usually has everything as well.
Here we go.
Games Prey. Nice. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, is that the boy on the statue?
Is it?
Or is that his mother and the deer's mother?
Oh. Wait, is this like a cyclical thing where like time travel gets involved? Where that's
Is it him? Yeah,
that's
wait,
a
go back.
statue of him older with the older deer.
Because it looked also like, look at the picture. Is it him? I think it's him. Yeah.
Skip to the end of the trailer.
What's that?
Skip to the end of the trailer. Show straight to that image.
Yeah, because he uses that hat at the end, right? Yeah.
It's him.
It could be a cyclical thing, yeah. Maybe every time you die, maybe it's like Sifu, where
That's
every
the
time you die, you
roguelike?
age.
That's the roguelike part of it where it's like cycles.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, we don't need to buy the game anymore, guys. We just solved it all.
We solved it.
Excellent.
We can imagine it. We don't need
Next, next Wukong.
it. No, but this looks very interesting.
Yeah, I think this was kind of a standout in terms of like something interesting that like I can vibe with and is single player. It's not like multiplayer, games as a service, a bunch of that stuff. I can connect with this a lot more, I feel like. So
I will say it, and this is not a knock on the game at all, but like it's kind of a cheap shot bringing in the little deer and the sad child. It's gonna pull at everybody's heartstrings.
Right.
It's gonna get people.
Yeah.
For sure.
Not mine.
This is interesting though. Like this like weird monster coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
That adds an element to this game that I definitely didn't expect.
Yeah,
it gives me inside vibes with its like, oh, this is going a weird towards a weird place.
Right.
And I'm here for that as well.
Yeah. All right. Anything else? I'm trying to remember if there was anything that stood out to me further.
Was Wukong, if you want to go for that.
Oh, Wukong? Okay, sure.
Because a lot of people in chat seem to be after that one as well.
It was too bad that it wasn't get any gameplay. It was just
yeah. I wish we got like a gameplay deep dive where like we fought a boss. You know,
maybe they're doing that in the Day of the Devs.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, which company is this?
It is a Chinese company called. I think they had it at the very beginning of the trailer.
Because
Game Science. That's it.
Who's their publisher outside of, or do they just publish it themselves?
I think they're self-publishing. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Self-publishing?
Because if it was like
I
a
think.
Ubisoft thing, then maybe we'd see it somewhere else later. But
Are you Googling Rods to find out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm checking it out.
He's on it.
Yeah, developer and publisher Game Science.
Oh, okay.
Didn't they show some of that in the showcase last year? They did, Vep. Yeah, you're right. They did have gameplay last year, and I think the year before. They've done a lot of partnerships with NVIDIA in terms of like their RTX technology and stuff like that. So it gets shown off with gameplay with that a lot, and new trailers and stuff. I know that there was a trailer with like a spider boss that scared the fuck out of me. So once again, we have a Souls-like with spiders.
What interests me too is that usually, from the very little that I know about like game publishing in China, usually they want you to be with one of the big publishers. So I'm very interested in the fact that it's self-published.
Oh, it looks like maybe Epic Game Store. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe
it's on Steam though.
I don't think that's them publishing it because it's specifying the store. What is Wii Game though?
I believe that's probably the Chinese one.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's interesting. It's interesting if they're self-published.
It's pretty imminent too.
Social medias they use like Weibo or whatever it's pronounced. WEIBO. So maybe that's their Chinese national alternative to Steam.
Right. Okay.
That's just speculation, though. Don't come for me. I'm with Nikki though. Him taking his weapon out of his ear, that was something.
A little much.
Can you hear better now? I think we're gonna get a lot of like kind of culturally like I don't know, like the cultural like understanding of the story of Journey to the West, right, is gonna have references like that where we're gonna be like thrown off, like what? Wait, what? You know, kind of thing. I think that's.
But to them, it's like a normal thing,
right? Yeah, exactly. That we're gonna have to like work through and understand. Just like how like I had to transition to understanding a lot of the tropes and things in like anime and stuff, right? Like at first,
absolutely,
before I started watching it like a lot. So.
Yeah, it's just hasn't been. It's really cool. I honestly really love it when a culture that isn't really that well known in the West finally starts coming over and we start learning things, because it's cool to see a fresh perspective, a fresh culture that you don't usually get to see. And make that more, having that become more well known.
I'm appreciative of also like South Korea definitely getting into video games a lot more and like bringing more stuff over to the West for us too. So
speaking of South Korea, where's that game that looked wet?
You're gonna have to help me. There's a lot here, so if you see it, call it out for me.
Although, while I don't remember the name, the Cuff Bust looked very interesting especially for us being a community of a lot of streamers. That one definitely looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one looks crazy. From a single developer. I can't believe a single developer made this game. It's kind of crazy.
Good fun, though.
I think the thing too with a lot of these games, a lot of them seem very like directly, I won't say copying, but directly inspired by other games that become successful. And not to say that they don't bring their own creative twists. Like, for example, we're talking about Lethal Company, and then what's the one with where you film a video?
Content warning?
Content warning. Like, clearly very clear inspirations there. So it's kind of rare to see a game like this that actually brings in a different concept.
Yeah, wholly original idea in terms of like the goals and the strategy of like what in the gameplay of like what you're doing, right? Yeah, definitely.
So I at the same time I feel like we're gonna get afterwards a lot of similar games if this is successful.
Yes, 100%. There's gonna be a ton of clones, right?
Absolutely.
Once something's successful, everybody wants to jump on that pie. So
yeah, this looks fun. This looks like a blast.
Sure does.
And the pedigree is there too. Given that, you know, this guy has made a game that's successful before, and so like, okay, he probably understands.
Yeah.
And I think it was the guy that made Choo Choo Charles, right?
Right. Yep. That's right.
And yeah, this looks a lot more like that. Looked kind of, and I don't mean this in a bad way. It looked kind of asset flippy. Where this, granted, not Choo Choo Charles itself, because Choo Choo Charles itself looked unique, but this looks a lot more like from the ground up,
right,
and stuff like that, which is really cool to see.
Yeah. All right. Any last calls on things before we close things out to transition over to getting ready for Devolver?
I was just going to say that with the Horizon Lego, there has only been one previous Horizon-based Lego set, and it's now a retired product.
They don't have it available anymore?
No, it's gone.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. That was the tall neck one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they're probably going to bring back some of that with this.
I hope so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if they did that in preparation of this, right? They're going to release it as like a series or a set of sets or something.
Yeah, like a whole a
whole line, you know, they're going to rebrand it just a little bit, although the set itself may be the same.
Yeah.
It does make me curious too. One of the reasons why I was curious what studio was doing it, because Lego just released a Zelda set, and I was
I forgot about that.
Very intrigued.
Yeah,
if, like games like these are being made, if maybe there would be a partnership there.
This game is coming to the Switch, Rods.
This is coming to the Switch.
Do you think that maybe Nintendo is partnering with Lego and like a developer to make maybe a Lego Zelda game? Is that maybe
the odd thing with Nintendo? I feel like they have rarely given like a bigger studio their IP, because I can at least in recent time you've had like Crypt of the Necrodancer with the Zelda version, but I can't think of too many others that were given a Nintendo IP to like do something.
It's always been like a half or like a quarter of the game. It's never been like a full like usage of the whole IP, right?
Yeah.
Good point.
There is
that would be
cool
to see.
There's no confirmation whatsoever on any new Lego sets. Just there was only speculation about whether or not this trailer existed.
Okay.
Wow.
Did they give a release date? Because if it's far away, maybe there's time.
I think it's October or September or something.
Okay, so in that case, they'll probably be announced in the next wave of Lego set announcements, which will be. They normally release them every quarter, so I'd say end of this month, start next month. They'll bring out the next slate of Lego products.
I hope so. I'd love to see more like gaming related Lego stuff, because that's really cool. I'd like to decorate some of my my studio
Lego's
down
something
here.
Lego's something I kind of keep on top of, and they announce upcoming sets sort of like every 3 months or so.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's a fairly consistent churn out. But like, I mean, in the last set of announcements we got, the advent calendars will be released on the 1st of August. So, you know, that's sort of like how far in advance things are done with Lego.
Gotcha.
But
I will say,
there's also stuff that's like, here is this, and it will be out in a month and a half. So
gotcha.
There's still scope for it.
Yeah.
I will say this about a lot of Lego media that's not just Lego itself. I think they've figured out and nailed the tone of pretty much every Lego thing, like a Lego movie, Lego games, where it has that Lego silliness and stuff like that of like mixing different things to it and it being very toy based. And I feel like every time I see something, it's just like it nails the tone of the look of it. So I always look forward to it. It's always pleasant. It's always such a pleasant experience.
Yeah, 100%. All right. I think that is all the time we probably have for coverage of Summer Game Fest. Thank you so much, Rods, Richard, Reldar. It was amazing to have you guys here to talk about all this. I'm glad we each had at least one game that we could come back away from of like, looking forward to that. That looks kind of cool, you know, kind of thing. Sorry, Richard.
Disappointed.
All right, we will probably stay live because we only have like 30 minutes until the Devolver Direct, so we'll do some stuff in the background. I'll leave the stream up with music and stuff like that, and we'll see you guys here in just a little bit. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go.
Oh.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to part 3 of the stream today. It's us again. We're reacting to Devolver Digital. Hi, I'm Demo once again. We got Rods here once again. You probably already know what our whole spiel, but I'm going to kick it over to Game Boy Nikolai. How's it going, Nick?
Hey, it's going good. It's putting me on the spot.
Sorry.
How are you doing, Demo?
I am doing fantastic. It's a fun weekend / week of video games. I'm excited to see what Devolver has to show us. I'm mostly like, I really love Devolver games, but I also love their showcases because of the skit that and like the meta that goes around and into their direct.
Volvi.
Yeah, Volvi part 2 this time.
Yeah.
So very excited for that. I don't really have any expectations for this either. I don't know if either of you do. The only game that we've seen before that is published by Devolver is Neva, so maybe we'll see that again here, but I'm not sure. I'm just kind of here for the vibes and ready to see what they have for us.
Yeah.
I do think though that like this is their new trilogy, their new series, the Volvi thing.
Oh yeah.
Given that they're coming back with it, so
Yeah.
we may be seeing Volvi maybe a couple more years after this as
Permanent
well.
mascot.
Yeah. They've got like merch and everything with them on it too that they saw.
They were preemptively selling merch up with him, which is always like very
succeed in
Devolver.
retconning him as like a permanent mascot.
Right.
He was always there. We just forgot about him.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
He was designed in the 80s or something.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah, I just love their narratives. It's so funny. I was mentioning to Demo earlier, but like I love the Devolver games, but I'm very much here for this skit.
Right.
I very much love it.
Yeah. I think we might see what was it? The one where it's like the walking sim, but like you control like the big guy that's in the pajamas and he's like walking and learning how to
It's the Bennett Foddy game, right?
Yeah, Baby Steps. Is that what it's called? I think.
Let me see. I have
That
there.
feels right.
Yeah.
Like the dude in the diaper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adult,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a release date for that yet, so I think we might see that again with a release date potentially because it's supposed to be for this year, I believe. So.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That definitely has like good pedigree for that kind of game.
Mm.
It being made by Bennett Foddy. Yeah,
Right.
it's Baby Steps. Baby
Yeah.
Steps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Confirmed.
So I wonder if it once again will become like this big game that everyone plays on streams and stuff like that.
Right. I imagine it will be. Yeah, the challenge with it. Similar to that egg game that we saw at Gorilla, I think. You play like an egg that's like rolling and you have to like climb up the chicken coop or something like that. It very much reminded me of like Only Up. And it was really cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I forget the name of it. I don't know if I can look it up. Hold on.
How long ago was this?
At the Gorilla Show.
Oh, I
yesterday,
missed it.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I forget the name of it though. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, like if I had known about Egg, I would want to play it. I feel that sentiment, Nikki. That seems like
I also did not know about Egg. I knew about Only Up.
one in a lifetime experience.
See.
Yeah.
It's just like how Nikki also missed Infinite Nikki, the game about her life.
No. Nikki, why?
Oh, I'm not seeing it here. Man, there's so many games. It's crazy.
It's kind of a hard one to describe too if you're searching for it. Egg, where you roll up.
You're literally just like an egg that rolls, and you use like the momentum and the shape of the egg to like launch you and jump you up platforms and stuff like that.
It's just like how we just saw what sounds the exact same concept as that, but a house.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Egg-based platformer.
Oh, I can't find it. I'm sorry, man.
Egging on is what Chrissy is saying is the name.
Egging up or egging
Foul damage.
Egging on.
I think it's foul damage.
damage.
Oh,
nope, it's not foul damage. I was wrong.
No.
Damn it.
Was Chrissy right?
This is
probably right.
it's the second egg game that we've seen. Chrissy might be right. Yeah. Egging up. Okay.
Oh.
I'm looking for it. Give me time. By the time I find it, it's going to be time for the Devolver show.
By the time you find it, it'll be on the screen. They'll be presenting it again.
Yeah.
They're presenting. Okay, I guess people can't see it. I shouldn't probably talk about it, but like we're waiting. It's on the same stream as
Day of the Devs,
the main SGF show, and
Yeah.
Day of the Devs. So we're getting to see a little bit of the Day of the Devs, and they're showing the weirdest games. Like really weird, really oddball. So they're, for example, now they're showing boobs growing out of the ground and stuff like that.
Is that what it is? I missed
Definitely
that.
stuff you don't
What?
want to see. Eyeballs
My
coming
Booba
out of the
garden.
ground too. So don't worry, you're not missing anything that you'd be interested in.
My carefully tended crop.
No one cares about booba gardens or anything like that.
Nikki cares.
Yeah, we will not show anything that is booba related. We will not show anything that is any body parts.
Except within the intersection of garden.
Yeah.
Narrow slice of the Venn diagram.
So we're at 7:02 already, and we're still not at the Devolver show. I don't know if we're missing it somewhere or.
I'm always worried when.
Yeah, well, the
Devolver-
nice thing is Devolver doesn't do it live, like it's pre-recorded, so maybe they're just scheduling it to happen right after Day of the
Whenever it
Devs is
ends.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we
That's
just
what I'm
bring
hoping
up
for.
Day of the Devs?
I mean,
I don't know how
potentially. I
long?
don't know what we're seeing right now on Day of the Devs. It looks like it's like a DJ thing,
Yeah,
or like they're playing music or something.
I can't hear it, so they're
Yeah.
playing music and showing a weird boob game. So I don't know.
Weird boob game. Let's see. Let's see.
Thought
I guess
were
it's
just watching
musical?
Cocoon. It's Cocoon, I think.
Oh, is this Cocoon?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, music from Cocoon.
It seems like he's playing
I
it and it's
recognize one of the
reacting on
balls
screen.
in Cocoon.
Oh, I'm still playing music from.
It feels like it's looping though, because I've seen the same shot so many times. But maybe that's just how
No,
music is
it's
made. I don't
different
know.
because they're not showing the boobs anymore.
Different because why? Okay. Right.
I think when someone is playing a keyboard, it may always look very similar.
Yeah, but I started seeing like every one of these shots so many times.
Really? Okay.
But maybe not the gameplay ones.
Yeah, the gameplay. Yeah, the shots of him playing look
But
the
like
same
this
every
is
time.
exactly the same. Nothing changed.
But I think he's playing something different every time.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I can hear the sound, it might be a live music production.
The stream itself does seem a little bit louder than the main show was.
All right,
I'm
so-
refreshing everything Devolver on my end here.
Yeah, I went to the official like page that they had, and it just links to this video. So I think we're good, just hanging out here waiting for it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just tried opening the Devolver website and it's crashing. It's
Oh,
error
God.
500.
No.
Oh no.
Bad omens, oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, we hear bleep bleep bloop bleeps.
Thank you for those subtitles. Music note, music note.
I know, right? The subtitles have not been very good for this one.
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
thing.
what were you
April.
guys talking about? World language or something?
April mentioned maybe we can talk about the showcases that are happening over the next couple of days, and I think that's a great idea. So tomorrow we have women-led games. We also have, what are the other? I'm not on them, so I can't
We
remember.
have the future of games, if I am not mistaken. Or what's the how's the
Future
title?
Game Show.
Future Game Show. There we go.
Wholesome Direct.
Sorry, Future of Play.
Future of Play. That's it. Wholesome
Then
Direct.
Wholesome Direct, and then the day will finish off, at least with our coverage, with women-led games. But there is one very special show that someone got official.
Yeah, that is right.
Permission to coverage.
Yeah.
To cover, I guess.
Nikki Hooray is going to be presenting and co-hosting for the Latin American Games Showcase. So definitely tune into Nikki's channel tomorrow to get coverage for that one. It's gonna
Can
be
we
great.
shout her out?
Yeah, we can. Mods, can you shout out Nikki?
We'll just literally shout her out.
Nikki! Thank you.
Yeah, please go check it out, because since we won't be covering it, please check the Latin American Game Showcase.
Yeah.
On Nikki's channel.
I'm not sure if we'll be rating into her or not. I don't know how the overlap of the shows is going to happen, because I think quite a few shows got kind of layered on top of each other for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that was the problem that we were trying to figure out was because these have clearly not been scheduled with each other
At
in
the
mind.
top level.
So
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah,
it's-
they're all kind of thrown to the wind and left to do their own thing.
So we
Yeah.
weren't going to be able to cover all of them anyway, at least not live.
Right. And then on Sunday, we have our coverage of, I know Xbox is Sunday and PC Gaming Show is
Yeah,
Sunday.
those are the two that we are going to be covering on Sunday.
Right. Yep. And then
Coming
on
stream,
Monday,
coming on stream. Oh, gosh.
and then on Monday we have Day of the Devs, which is I think partly what we're watching right now. On top of Ubisoft Forward is happening on Monday, and there was another one. Oh god, there's too many things. I can't remember them all.
Capcom? No, Capcom.
Was
not
it
anymore?
Future of Play?
Maybe it's the Future Games Show.
It could
Oh.
be Future.
Are those
Game
two
Show.
different things?
Yeah, Future
Yeah.
of Play and Future Game Show are two different things. Yes.
Yeah, Future of Play is Saturday. Again, people not coordinating very well with their
No.
distinct namings.
Yeah, that is all of the events that are leading up. I'm trying to figure out if I'll be able to do coverage of Tuesday's Dragon Age event. But since they literally scheduled it yesterday and I already took all my time off of work and everything, I don't know if I'll get time off on Tuesday to do it. So I'll try my best, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering how you were doing this. I couldn't tell if you were just, I don't know, still working.
Oh no, yeah,
Secretly
I took days
working.
off of work. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's awesome.
It is too bad though that there are some presentations that just either weren't confirmed or just don't have a date.
Right.
Like Nintendo Direct. And
Yeah, it's
we just don't know.
Yeah, still up in the air until we get word from Nintendo, which will probably be like a 24-hour or 48-hour heads up.
Right,
Yep.
just like PlayStation.
And we love those.
Yep, exactly.
Awesome.
And I hate it.
Was there any news on like Tribeca or Annapurna or anything?
No,
like
I haven't seen anything from any of them. I'm assuming that they're just not happening this
that?
year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? I want to see an Annapurna.
Which is too bad.
Yeah.
I really
Sounds
like
awesome.
those.
Yeah. I don't think I've
The
ever seen
song
one.
is ending.
Oh,
Is Music Man going to
finally time
transition
for
us?
Volvi. Uh-huh.
He's gonna be
Yeah,
like,
we want to see Volvi.
thanks, bye.
Oh, he
That
is
was
waving.
literally- Yeah, that was
Yeah,
literally.
bye, bye, Magic Man, Music Man.
Volvi, oh, this is the end. Volvi, Volvi, Volvi.
Volvi.
We're here for Volvi.
I hope they go hardcore into the AI jokes this year.
I do hope so. This year,
Yeah, it's gonna
absolute. It's going
This
to be
last
AI
year,
Volvi.
this last year has been when AI has like exploded in terms of like
Yeah.
use and news and stuff. So,
I
yeah.
hate it. It's even affecting my workplace. It's the worst.
oh no.
Yeah, if that's not the focus of this, I'll be very sad.
Yeah.
What was it?
Although usually if it isn't, they'll find something that's just as poignant. So
Yeah, I trust them.
I trust Volvi.
They've
But yeah,
got
I've been a
their
fan of
fingers on
Volvi
it.
since the 90s, so I have good
Yeah.
faith in this.
Ever since we first saw him on the scene, like late '80s, early '90s,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. So Volvi can do no wrong. Wow, show off, Roz. Yeah, I know Volvi for
He totally didn't
so
get
long.
created just last year and
Mhm.
like forced into the past, right? Yeah.
No,
I used to
it's-
have
it's
so
been a
many
thing for
Volvi
years.
stuffed animals as a kid. It's the only way I could go to sleep at night.
That's how I met Nick. Actually, we were Volvi fans.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There he is.
Volvi boy.
There he is.
There's
I had a plushie of Volvi. I love his weird, monstrous hand.
His creepy buck teeth.
Yep.
Being spooned by his big hand is the only way I could fall asleep.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
his
the
creator.
I forgot about the
wanted-
giant hand.
Yeah.
The giant hand is amazing, and you
Oh
can
my
see his
God.
original design there. Look at that.
What the hell?
But yeah, you can. What is the name of that store that has the beaver?
Oh, Bucky's.
Bucky's,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bucky's stole the design from Volvi, which is always very sad. And it's Volvi's 15th. It's Volvi's. Wait a minute, 15th.
15th.
15th birthday party. Happy birthday.
Wait, what?
boy.
He's been
He
around
was-
for at least 30 years.
Yeah. What?
Maybe he aged backwards. He had a 0th birthday, counted down.
Yeah, he was there in like
Oh,
the
right.
Atari
Benjamin
time.
Button kind of situation.
Oh,
Right.
He's
right,
Benjamin
right.
buttoning the time.
He warps space-time around him because of the mass of his giant hand. And so,
Yeah.
you know, time works weird around Volvi.
It is very possible that our universe originated inside Volvi's hand.
Oh, right. I forgot about that lore. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The lore master
Yeah,
Rod's
that is
filling
one
us
of the
in.
theories.
Yeah.
That's one of the theories the scientists contemplate. But the government doesn't want you to know.
Nope.
Are those cigarettes made of
Volvi's hand
corn?
flat? I don't know. What?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's just like a
Are they little pickles with eyes?
I think
They look
so.
like
Yeah, I did
little
see the pickles
cocktail
with eyes.
With eyes, yeah.
That's why.
Exactly.
Oh, it's because it's Volvi's birthday.
The
That's why they
whole-
have such
yes,
gross
Can we get
things.
some
this
Like,
whole
happy
thing
birthday
is going to be
pickles?
a
Ew.
birthday party thing. Oh my god.
yeah. Can you see the tomatoes in the top left filled with fondant? Oh,
Yeah.
I love fondant tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Mm.
Oh gosh, it's kind of like a deviled tomato. Kinda-
Yo, Cult of the Lamb. That's awesome.
Cult of the
Yeah.
Lamb. I
Yeah.
still haven't played that, especially since they added
Oh.
the sex
I
mod
haven't
or
loved
the
it.
sex
either.
expansion.
Yeah.
I love that game. It was fun.
I love so much that they were like, if we get enough followers, we will add a sex feature, and they got those followers in like a day or something.
Yeah.
They were locked into it.
They got
Mhm.
locked in.
Yeah.
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 Oh my
Suffering
god,
from
those are like
success.
Baby Bell cheeses with the giant hand on the
Wow.
side.
These look
my
like the
gosh.
grossest
I hope they have a tutorial for Volvi themed food at the end.
party things. I just wonder what they're going to do with Volvi since, you know, the things that happened in the last one, no spoilers.
Right.
Yeah. History cannot be spoiled.
Right. Yeah, the
I destroyed
continuity
this-
cannot be broken.
Yep. Totally 15 years old. I actually met Volvi mid 2000s. I just have to say it's
Wow. How old was he then?
0
Yeah.
because he's 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
met him
yeah,
on
we
his
might see
negative
the
10th
Plucky
birthday.
Squire. Right. I forgot Plucky Squire was Devolver.
Lucky Squire.
Plucky
Yeah.
Squire. On a more serious note, Plucky Squire has been shown for
So much.
feels like a while,
Yeah,
but
long time.
no news of it releasing.
No. Neither is Silk Song because we aren't publishing that.
Oh no!
I love it.
No! Stop! They're already dead. They're
Dude,
already dead.
That's the
Did any
second.
Dragon Age get shown?
That's the second showcase that is referenced to Silk Song not
Oh,
showing up.
man.
They're getting memed to hell. Oh,
Here's the thing,
no.
though. I feel like so many people are calling out Silk Song.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something is actually going to happen.
Maybe I don't know.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
they
Like maybe
inside.
all the developers and all the
incredible marketing
publishers are
stuff.
in on it
Yeah.
at this point.
Maybe. There's
Anger.
definitely a release date for Angerfoot, almost certainly. Oh, well, yeah, okay, that
Oh,
means we're not
no.
getting a release date for Angerfoot.
Because yeah, Angerfoot got a whole demo and everything last year
Yeah.
too, and it seemed pretty polished. So
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's another one that we haven't seen.
The music is getting like almost creepy.
Well, no, what are you talking about? Volvi and anything Devolver is never creepy. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, the industry can't agree on Silk Song drama, fake
It's the
drama.
only thing that unites us.
Right.
Look, it's Volvi.
This
I
was
wish
me
I
as a
was that
kid
man.
posing
It's-
with Volvi.
Like, I wonder how much work it was to like create all of this, like the wrapping paper, the food, this image, like all of the work that goes into that. It's crazy
Yeah.
good. I love it.
I do really love that they always do everything practical.
Yeah.
It's always like
True, yeah.
practically done.
So who had to eat all that Volvi food?
Hopefully Volvi. Is this a suburban home?
Music.
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time, I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time.
Oh no, it's us.
Amen.
My life is pretty much scheduled down to the minute.
Oh.
Oh God.
Why are you bringing reality into this, Devolver?
I don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now.
Oh.
But I do have my interests.
Oh
Yep,
boy.
Volvi.
He's like the ultimate Volvi fan.
He has the 1999 Volvi towel.
What? They still make those?
I guess
No, I think
you
they were
could
limited
say
release.
I'm
Yeah, they only
passionate,
made like 200 of them.
maybe even a little obsessive.
Is that an Amogus window?
Devolver
Oh
video
my
games.
God.
When I think about the many
all the
my God.
Volvi
I've spent
things.
This is
playing
the
my
ultimate
games,
man
Think
cave.
about how
I
much
say to
work
myself,
went into making all this merch.
wonderful
It's crazy.
I mean, it's years. It's a years demo. You know, it's existed for
I
so
say
long.
thank you.
It is really
Thank
impressive.
you to all those who have
Look at his
made
gross
my
hand.
life so damn fun.
What do you mean, gross? Where can I buy this stuff? I hope they auction off all this stuff.
Yeah, this is me in 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't look forward to losing my hair.
Oh man.
Oh, they had Dropsy.
And that's why today is so important to me. Today is a special
What is even
day.
happening? Volvi Miffed. It's
Yes.
the
Today
best
is
mascot
Volvi's
for the last
birthday.
15 years.
Chance for me to
No,
show
it's
my
30 and 15,
appreciation for
and
somebody
negative
who has
15.
given me
Both
so
at the same
much.
time,
And that's
yeah.
me.
years.
Ooh, Cult of the Lamb mug.
That was
Take Cult of the
non-Volvi
Lamb,
merch. Oh my
for
god.
example, a roguelike video
Not a real
game
fan.
developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th
He's gonna
of
stick his
August,
face into the cake,
2022,
isn't he?
and has sold over
No,
4
the music
million
is going
copies
weird,
to
too.
date.
Give Volvi a
The
little
game
smooch.
follows a lamb who was saved from death by a godlike
Oh.
Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
The voiceover's muted. Oh, I love it.
Ooh, are we getting
Cult of the
more
Lamb,
Cult of the
everybody.
Lamb?
Nothing weird has
Whoa.
happened. It's just Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
I feel like this lamb is always suffering. Oh,
We're
blood
getting
ritual.
another DLC or something?
It would be interesting if this is like, you know, I think it was Gungeon, Enter the Gungeon, that the exit the Gungeon was another game completely and slightly different genre. Oh, it is.
Oh, local
Oh,
co-op.
okay, it's co-op.
Cool.
I see. I thought that maybe they were just making a new experience that was kind of similar,
Right.
but it's co-op.
Pull a friend out of the lake.
Oh, the friend is made out of his blood. That makes sense.
Cool.
Unholy Alliance.
Blood pals forever.
Nice.
Oh, VHS. Yeah, Volvi is 30 years old and definitely have a VHS.
Yeah.
Do you remember watching the Volvi cartoon?
Of course. It's my favorite cartoon as a kid.
Volvi balloon.
My Volvi stress balloon.
I
It's
can
like
call out all this
hyperventilating
merch.
into the balloon.
Can be a lot of work.
This room is not Volvi enough.
Everyone is relying on you as the host to get things right. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you? Not in front of.
Oh my god.
Volvi's helping hand.
Yeah.
No, I was not. Pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
What was that?
I mean, nothing weird. Dog milk!
Dog milk.
As the country's #1 reality show, and things are heating up this week. The insatiable fans, beloved sponsors.
I think they showed this last year too.
Oh, really?
Is this MILF Manor season 2?
Of potential lovers and haters. Monday sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool. Tuesday is a
I feel like this is one where you like coordinate the show to like progress or something.
Yeah. You probably make
Like
it
The
as
Sims,
most
but-
drama filled as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta meet your drama quota.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder if it's like The Sims where they have their own desires, so you have to like somehow manage to make them want what you want.
moment of self-reflection for a little romantic time in the garden. For a wild
Kissing with your eyes fully open is one.
crowd favorite Emil, Priscilla, finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands.
It's just fighting and kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the two options they have.
Those are the two human emotions, fight and kiss.
Yeah. Do you ever do anything else, Nick?
No, not really, to be honest.
Oh no, there's
Nothing else
crazy.
is needed.
Nope.
The Crush House. There will never
The
be
Crush
anything
House.
like it
Oh,
ever
no.
again.
Nikki's into this.
I like this. This is so funny.
I'm ready to feel the only two human emotions. Kiss or fight.
I've watched so many YouTubers watch shows like that, so it feels perfect.
Is he using
But a birthday isn't
the
just about looking
Volvi?
backwards.
Oh.
It's about
The
considering.
Volvi jeweler's microscope.
Sure, we've had some great times over the years.
Oh, this is that
Who's to say
dumpster
that
game.
next
That
year's
sounds so
won't
bad.
be even
It's
better?
trash fight,
Slime
trash.
or
I know Volvi.
Slime,
has so
yeah,
much
Sludge?
more to
Hold
offer
on,
us.
what was it called?
Who knows?
Plucky
what
Squire!
comes
Plucky
next?
Volvi!
Perhaps something
Volvi!
truly
Volvi!
unexpected. Maybe even a
This
new
guy gives me
genre.
dad energy.
A
The
rogue
YouTuber
food
dad.
city builder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made that up myself, but I like it. Something fast-paced, inspired by martial arts movies, set within the
Oh?
confines of a vast yet claustrophobic city dominated by vicious gangs.
That sounds
Each
like
run's
Sifu.
different depending on
Yeah.
which of these crime syndicates you take down first. Maybe even
Oh.
crafted by the talented Dead Cells designer Sebastian Bernard.
Oh,
Oh, Volvi's waking up.
good pedigree there.
That's the kind of game I would play.
Dead Cells designer.
Now that's the kind of game I would play.
Oh no.
Oh man. Look at the sweat rolling down his face.
Yeah.
I don't see any sweat. I just see a happy man getting ready for a birthday party.
Of course.
Happy man.
No!
Jeez.
Dad! No!
Dad, why?
Father!
This is exciting. Dead Cells was gameplay-wise very good, and I'm already loving this aesthetic.
Yeah, the art style's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We need more cyberpunk cities.
Ooh. And specifically 80s cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Love that hair.
I already love. You know, sometimes I feel like certain games try so hard to make like a unique and interesting looking character. They just put this character in a suit and a cool ponytail,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that looks cool.
I've seen this game.
This looks awesome.
This does look sick. The art styles also. Ooh.
Like, look at
It's
the
like-
animation and how quick and fluid it is.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember
the-
seeing this on Twitter. I like the little X's every time you kill somebody.
Yeah.
Tenjutsu. And
Eliminated.
I liked how the upgrade was like mid-level, it seemed, just
Yeah.
dropping from certain enemies. Which I guess is kind of reminiscent of Dead Cells, if I
Of
remember
course,
correctly.
video games are not for everyone.
The
Some
Volvi
people
game.
prefer to spend
you a
their time
bathtub gamer or a
outside
or a shower
exploring
gamer?
the natural world.
If I had
Shower,
a bathtub,
100%.
Winning a big trophy. Yay.
just sit in the water, watch Volvi all day.
Yeah.
To them, I say whatever works for you. We all have our passions. And if you're going to be passionate about something, then why not
Oh, that's a
go all
PlayStation
in?
1.
Yeah, that was cool.
And hey, if you don't care about anything passionately,
We're such nerds.
well,
Look, it's a
I'm
PlayStation 1. It's so
sorry.
cool.
I guess what I'm trying to
Uh-oh.
say is that it's important to be true to
It's
who
the
you
Bieber
are.
hair. Wait, he's the
friend.
boy!
I'll
A lot
lend
of
a
people
hand.
are just
Oh,
too afraid.
underwear shot.
Too
Oh.
scared of being judged. To look in the mirror and say, yes, this is who I am. Not a
Oh
robot.
no.
The smile.
Talos
Oh my
Principle
god, it's so
The smile
creepy.
is perfect. That's how I smile in the mirror when I dress up like this character.
Of course.
A sequel to the Talos Principle, 2014. The game was released in November 2023 to critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the first game's origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic civilization through the newborn eyes of
Uh-oh. Oh,
Hey, that's,
man.
isn't that like British police?
heartfelt.
This feels.
deeply
What did he
black
do?
humor. I just wish there was more.
Talos Principle 2.
Oh, of course that was the intro to Talos Principle 2.
Right.
Yeah.
And put your puzzle-solving skills to the test.
I hope no one's high watching this presentation.
You
They're coming
return
for
as
me.
1K and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality.
Oh.
Set in a gorgeous environment inspired.
Apparently,
by
Talos
ancient
Principle
Egypt,
has amazing
this
lore.
expansion challenges
I've
you
just
to
never
solve
gotten
puzzles
into it.
Oh, yeah.
unconventionally.
So I thought
Giving
2 was
Cerebro
already
a
out.
second
This is
chance.
It is, yeah. I think this is an
It's out?
expansion.
Step into
Yeah.
the
Yeah, Reldor was
Yeah,
playing
Reldor's
it.
been playing it, yeah.
Isle of the Blessed.
Huh.
Challenge
Shows
yourself
how much
with a
I know.
wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using
What I kind of
familiar
want to
tools.
see, a collab that I would love to
In the
see, is the
hexahedron, a large,
studio that makes this
continuous
and the
puzzle
studio that made
cluster
The
set
Witness.
in a mysterious
Oh, yeah.
hidden
Oh yeah.
If you
Yeah,
put
that's
those
just
two
one
groups
dude, or-
together,
Into the abyss
What was that?
takes you on a
I thought it
journey
was one
through a
guy,
dream
but it's
world,
I've seen
full
the
of
guy
the
who made
most
The Witness on
challenging
Twitter.
puzzles yet.
He's
yeah,
not a very
there's
good
like
guy.
one
Series
main
of
developer that does
floating
it.
islands
Yeah, yeah.
and shattered dreams.
That and what was it,
Road to
Braid?
Elysium continues the
yep.
evolution
Yeah.
of
Yep.
the robot world,
Yep.
providing you
Puzzling
with a new
guy.
perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
I'm amazed with how beautiful
Robolove?
this game is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how they do their graphics,
Incredible
and I guess
environment
it's
for just like a simple or not simple, but like just a puzzler. So cool.
It's Unreal 5, right?
Oh, is it?
I can't
Yeah.
remember. It might be. What the
Oh my gosh.
fuck?
It's beautiful.
What is happening?
Finally, who he is inside is getting to the outside.
I don't see anything wrong. I see just normal things happening here.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Is this a John Wick reference?
No.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
The sound of one big hand and one small hand.
Yeah.
That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. Yeah, I like to
As the kids say.
get lost in the experience.
Keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind
That's
you before.
100% Volvi upstairs, right?
Pollution.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I love this totally not unsettling close-up.
Yeah.
Right. The sweat on his face.
Oh, that's the Angerfoot dude, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
He's gonna like drop kick the cop.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wait, did they lie to us? Are they actually going to give us a release
Yeah, they were
date?
just memeing.
That'd be funny.
Crocs!
And then Silk
You can-
Song right after this.
Pick the shoes.
Oh my
Silk
god.
Song, yeah.
Dude.
Silk Song has actually been turned into Angerfoot.
Yeah.
There we
So,
go. Yeah.
This game looks insane.
It does. It's also so fast-paced. It's like Micro Doom.
Yeah.
I played the demo and it's just like,
Oh man.
it's so fast. It's Doom speed mixed with, I guess Doom perspective mixed with, what's the name? Hotline Miami, kind of like you just gotta go quick or you die.
Yeah.
Frenetic. Yeah.
Release date! July 11th.
July 11th.
Yeah.
That's really soon.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You know what? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go around to everyone in the area. I'm gonna make things right. A formal apology.
He actually kind of looks
and
like
a
Volvi.
card.
Yeah.
Just keep the noise down.
I think that's why they probably picked
Switch
him.
it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good. Okay,
no.
so thank you, officer.
Oh my god.
Oh, if he's waking
um,
up.
I have a few just dotted around the place. You know, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
So I think I might need to pop in, take a look around
Oh
the place.
no.
Okay.
No.
I
He's gonna ruin a beautiful birthday.
Oh
Now,
no.
Perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside. Now. Sir, step aside.
That sound! That's an old plumbing issue.
Receiving
That's really,
201.
it's a matter for the landlord. So I could just give him a call and he can.
Don't disturb Volvi.
Yeah, you don't want to be messing with Volvi.
Wake him
Yeah.
up. Wake him up.
I mean, Volvi does need to feed, so.
Hello, police.
Every 15 years.
Hi, police. His 15th
Oh,
birthday
no.
every 15 years.
My resting heart rate is precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress. My heart.
I appreciate them so much for doing this.
I know.
Like, it's so much
Such an
work.
amazing performance.
Yeah.
Founded by Alex Preston.
Now, if only Asmund starred in this.
Oh no.
Drifter 2016 and Solar Ash 2021.
I love
Solar
that
Ash.
they're
Rumors
doing all of
suggest that they
these
may have
as a
another
way to
project
introduce.
Hyperlight Drifter.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Hyperlight Breaker?
Rich intricate
Yeah,
world
probably, yeah.
built to be approached
Nice.
in many ways, non-linear with emphasis on clear
I can't believe they're going
choice for where to
3D
go
with
next.
Hyperlight Breaker.
Yeah.
Such a big
It's insane.
turn from Hyperlight Drifter.
Game's narrative balances the bleak reality
There have been
of
so many
characters.
indie studios. that have-
Look at his nose!
God help me.
Look at it! I didn't see his
God
hand.
help us. I think that was
Oh,
a
this
small
is
hand size.
different.
Completely different
Wait.
thing?
Oh, what? Ooh. Wait, what? This is also Heart Machine? They have two projects going on right now?
Oh, it's beautiful. Look
crazy.
at it.
It is beautiful.
The art. Oh my god.
This is beautiful. I like this aesthetic.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Heart Machine is so good with the visual storytelling. This is gonna be phenomenal.
Yeah, I really love how they do surreal. They do
Yeah.
such an interesting flavor of surreal.
It's just
and,
a trip, yeah.
Yeah,
Look at the combat. It looks so
Oh.
good.
it looks very smooth. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a guitar?
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush?
That's one thing you can always trust Devolver is that their games are gonna hit.
Possessors.
Oh, yeah.
That looks
Wow.
awesome.
That looks sick. That looks sick.
This is so cool. I had no idea that they were making another game.
Next year.
Yeah.
2025.
Sick.
I think they surprised all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this is the first you guys have heard of it?
Yeah. I haven't
That's
heard
so
of it before now.
Biblical
Nick, are you a
Angel.
fan of Biblical Angel designs?
Yeah, I love that.
I really like them. I really
What
like
about biblically accurate Volby?
them. No, don't say that, Nick.
That's too horrifying. Oh,
Don't
be
say
not
that.
afraid.
I think he's officially like dissociated into
No, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
definitely
Grabbing the
reality.
cake by hand. Oh no.
The birthday
Oh,
Volvi
no.
masks. I need them.
This is like those 80s Halloween masks.
Yeah. All the cops playing the game with the grandma.
Oh no. Are these all the people that Volvi killed? I mean, hugged.
Gave him a good high five with the big hand into the next life.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Yeah.
It would actually make sense why that guy who has an American accent is in the UK. Like he has to move around because of the people that Volvi kill.
Oh yeah.
Because of the serial killings.
The lore.
Mm-hmm.
The birthday boy.
Birthday boy emerges.
Who is Volvi? You're about to meet him.
Little eyebrows.
Salsa,
Yeah,
look.
Who is Volpe?
Look, it's Volvi.
Our boy.
Oh,
Happy
he's so
15th birthday to our
beautiful.
boy.
He's so beautiful, Volvi. I
I'm
missed
gonna
you.
weep.
Thanks for the party.
Aww,
Party.
he loves it.
Oh my gosh.
Volvi, you are the best mascot.
He's ascending.
That's how it is.
What? Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's no use, guys.
Oh, that was amazing.
Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpus, no, Grumpus, anger. But there must
The
Oh my god.
give up.
the subtitles are missing a
Completely
lot of
distinct
what's been
grimace.
said.
I
Yeah.
know.
How about a helping hand?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the full episode.
Volvi.
Help me with your hand, Volvi.
No, I was not. Now, you see that onion?
No, I was not.
We're gonna take on Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig the
We
Warlock
thought you were
turns
executed by the head of the
all
state.
Buzzbridge
No,
aside.
I was not.
That's oh my god.
I'm sorry to
Love
tell
that.
you, Mr. Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little
He's gonna. No, he's destroying the economy.
Not in this economy.
Toxic slime, we need all that.
You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Banker.
Mr. Banker.
Ruin the money, but you can't break the spirit of the bankers.
You don't get
Yeah, the bankers have such strong spirits.
The bankers don't have spirits.
Huh?
Volby in the hand game.
He's gonna use his power. Oh!
He's gone gear 5. The stretchy hand.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about fish pig anymore.
That laugh, though.
I'm looking forward to hanging out with my buddies. Who's up for a pizza at mine? I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Sorry, friends, but I gotta get going.
Huh? But Volvi...
I've got to get back to the Vol dimension, Volvinia.
There's a Volvi dimension. I knew that.
Gives me shit in that area.
He's right, guys. No pizza tonight.
Pizza.
Eating healthy is important.
Oh my god. It was propaganda all along.
Wait, was that
Fantastic. That was it.
Happy birthday, my boy.
Holy crap.
Wow.
That was insane.
It's amazing.
Well,
I don't even know. You know, they didn't do AI, but again, they delivered. They delivered the goods.
They sure
I'm glad they
did.
didn't do AI. This was just like an enjoyable trip instead of making me feel gross.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
exactly.
enjoyable. Very pleasant.
I felt my
Nothing
spirits
wrong happened.
lifted.
Yeah. I don't know what I expected, but I mean, getting possessors out of this was absolutely amazing.
I
I
know.
can't wait for that game. It looks amazing. April sent a quick recap. Thank you, April. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is it weird to say that like this feels like the biggest highlight of everything at least I've seen so far? Like it felt like the biggest surprise.
Possessors?
Or
the
Possessors
show?
Just this whole show.
No, so far of
All
this
the games that
season.
we've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That felt like a genuine like whoa.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a real wow moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I feel like it takes a lot to get me like really excited like that, and yeah, I was that was it with Possessors.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Tenjutsu was also really exciting for me
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
because like
Yeah.
really unique style. I don't think I've usually played those types of games, but that one would really draw me in.
Yeah, let me pull that up really quick.
Cause it's kind of like a beat 'em up, but not quite because it's more top down
Yeah.
than a regular beat 'em up.
Yeah, the fluidity of the animations between them, and like
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a roguelike because you got like 3 power-ups that I think you have to like choose between. But yeah, this looked really cool. I wasn't aware of it though. Have either of you seen?
I
or
saw it
heard-
on Twitter.
You
yeah.
did?
No,
Okay.
I had never
I've
seen
seen it before.
Yeah.
I saw one of the clips, but a like longer version of that one room. They
Okay.
showed, like the death animation for every enemy in it.
Oh, okay.
Like this
Yeah, it
scene.
looks-
yeah.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
Yeah, this one right here with the gun. Yeah.
It's so funny to me how like you can see combat in video games and immediately tell if you like it or not. You know, like I can immediately tell just watching these few animations of the character moving around and attacking that like that's gonna feel good on the sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like there's so many other games that we saw, especially during Guerrilla, that had combat that felt like too slow and floaty, and like they didn't the animations don't like chain together very well and stuff like that. It's so hard to nail, but like when you see it, it's like, oh yeah, immediately, like that looks awesome. So
Yeah.
Very cool stuff. I'm definitely adding a bunch of games from this on my wish
Yeah,
list. for sure.
absolutely. I think surprisingly, even though they showed very few games, like this is probably the presentation that has reached me the most in terms
Yeah,
of like
definitely.
things that I'm interested in.
Yeah, there were some cool games, but a lot of them just looked kind of like samey. Like a lot of
Mhm.
Souls like is what I remember seeing anyway.
Mhm.
So it's like I
Yeah.
don't know. They all look interesting, but they don't really appeal to me as much.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
up,
and as a
but-
Souls fan, like
but
a lot of
these
them
games-
don't like. Even as a Souls fan, it doesn't really interest me. I like
Solar
seeing
Ash
stuff
as
like
well.
this.
Have you guys played Solar Ash?
I haven't. I've seen a lot of it
Okay.
played, but I haven't played it yet myself.
Yeah.
No.
I remember seeing it the PlayStation State Play like back when the PS5 was announced. I think I was like, oh, that looks really cool, but then I just kind of forgot about it after a while.
Yeah. Yeah. This one's a real
Both-
standout
I feel
for
like
me
you can
this
see
year.
that. in
Yeah.
this too. Mm-hmm.
Like traversal combat, it may be like. Do you think it's like a Metroidvania or like just
I
like
think so.
a side scroller? I don't.
This one I
can't
couldn't tell. I feel like a lot of side scrollers are Metroidvanias these days.
Yeah.
It does seem less linear. It definitely doesn't feel like it's just left to right.
Mm.
So it
Yeah.
could very
Okay.
well be.
What was that
Yeah.
one? Crypt Keeper, I think it was called. Have you guys seen Crypt Keeper?
Yeah.
I can't remember if that's in a upcoming show. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
That one I
think I've
really
seen it.
liked because it was a Metroidvania, but it was not a platformer.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
I'm generally not a huge fan of platformers, but I really
Mm.
liked that one.
Yeah. Awesome.
But-
I just to add to this game, I do like that both this and the last game that we just saw, which for some reason it's not staying. It's Tenjutsu.
Tenjutsu.
Oh yeah. I'll pull that up. Yep.
Both of them have kind of a similar neon city punk aesthetic. One
I
clearly
love
more
that
80s,
aesthetic.
but like
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm a huge fan of this kind of look, and both of them just hit that. So it's interesting that
Yeah.
two separate games kind of had a little bit of that. Different aspects and styles within that, but
Yeah.
both of them are very
Different like
much like ooh.
subgenres. But yeah, after like
Yeah.
Cyberpunk and Stray, I feel like I've been craving that kind of aesthetic.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. And then the other one that I was, they were making a joke about it at the beginning of the stream, that we weren't gonna get a release date for Angerfoot. I remember seeing this I think it was last year that I first saw it. I was like, I immediately want to play that. Like the action and how fast it is and everything, like total speed run, like precision, nail it or you're dead kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks really
And-
cool and hilarious.
And now we know why they got delayed the whole year. They were adding
of still-
Crocs.
Right.
They were adding Crocs.
Exactly.
Yeah. Look at that. The floaties.
Yeah, you
that,
gotta
yeah.
get the floaties.
Wait, does it make
all
people
over this.
float? Different shoes at different.
I think
I
so.
just realized that.
Yeah.
Different shoes at different modifiers to the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they have different
Different
effects.
kit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fun. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just going by so fast.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Not me just realizing it's the point of the trailer.
Yeah.
What if
I
that
like
works
that.
in
I
real
like
life?
that.
I'm gonna go kick somebody with my different shoes.
I didn't expect it to be so soon, like July 11th. That's crazy that it's so soon. Like everything actually in this, except for Tenjutsu and Possessors, got a release date of June, July, and August. Like
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
immediate releases
Right
coming
around
up.
the corner.
Yeah, so that's great.
Which is sad because the two that I really wanted to see. It's like, oh,
The two that grabbed us the most are the ones that don't have
Yeah.
release dates yet, right? Yeah.
Because like Crush House seems interesting, but
get
it's
lots of
I don't feel like it's something that I would be interested in.
Right. Yeah. Same. All right. Well, nice, short and sweet. I appreciated that they didn't waste our time. Didn't fill
Yeah.
it with a bunch of commercials and stuff. Like super high production quality and everything
I
like
love it
that.
every
Good
time.
stuff.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I think it's time to say goodbye. Nick, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Rods,
thank you so
as
much.
ever, thank you for helping me out with this today. Good stuff. Good stuff. We've got more coming at you tomorrow with more Summer Game Fest coverage from Rod's Kate, and he's going to be taking over production for tomorrow. So look out for that. And any last minute thoughts before we close out?
Anything, Nick?
Wish list.
wishlist
Nick's
games.
game on Steam.
Yeah.
The Shifting Cavern. Definitely go and do that.
You'll see me up
Do we
there
have a
one
command
day,
for that?
One day.
I don't think we have one. I'll make one before I hop off the computer today. Yeah, we'll get it in there so that way it's easy to do. And then we are still looking for 2 participants for our Playing with Pride Raid Train event coming up later this month. So definitely check out the CKT Discord and sign up for that if you're interested. And yeah, I think that's it. All right.
Thank you, Demo, for hosting. Thank
Yeah,
you
of
for
course.
leading
Yeah,
us
thank you,
on
guys.
all these presentations
problem.
today.
Yeah,
Super
of
fun
course.
hanging out for a second year of Volvi.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the third.
Yeah.
Yes. Ready for his second 15th birthday.
Right. All
Probably
right,
going to be
friends.
89th birthday
Yeah.
next year. So.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. Thank
See
everyone
ya.
for stopping by.
Mwah.
Have a good night, everyone, or good day, good time
Good
zone.
night, good day. Happy time
We-
zone,
We will be raiding out, so stick around for the raid, and we'll see you soon.
Ooh, who are we rating?
I don't know yet. We'll figure it
Place
out.
your votes now. Place your bets. Place your votes.